The following is a live sports presentation of Glycod. GLICOD.com.
Glycod's coverage of Oldham County High School's basketball starts now.
Welcome to South Oldham High School, the Dungeon. It's the big rival in the OC, Oldham County Colonels at South Oldham. It's a doubleheader night, girls first and boys second. We'll have them both here for you live on Glycod, alongside the legendary coach from Oldham County, Gary Forrest. I'm Paul Najar, and we are thrilled with this exciting matchup here at the Dungeon. It's going to be a good one, Gary. The girls first. Two big scorers from both teams, the visiting Colonels, Palazzo and Brown, and Morrison and Young for the homestanding Dragons.
Very much so. You know, and the edge always goes to the home team, but I think the Colonels might beg to differ.
Yeah, they might beg to differ, but when you talk about this home team, Gary, you talk about Coach Effington and he's got some youngsters, but his two big players, and Morrison and Young, they could score.
Well, the great thing about it is, Paul, both of them played as 8th graders. So, you know, they're veterans as well, and they're helping the young kids here at South bridge that gap.
Talk about Young, he's got two freshman guards getting a lot of minutes as well. And with that type of youth and inexperience, how will this atmosphere in the Dungeon affect them?
I think they'll settle down. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if you see some balls going into the stands early just to get the jitters out from both clubs.
But what about Coach Hook and bringing in the Colonels and, and not having a little bit of an up and down season, but relying on those two big scorers in Brown and Palazzo?
Well, new coach gets the job late, so, he's having to install a lot of his stuff on the fly, and they're playing better. One of the things we talked about the other day when I talked to him was they're now playing with confidence with one another.
That's good stuff coming off a Christmas break. And what's even better stuff is this atmosphere, folks. You're going to eat it up. It's going to be a blast here at the Dungeon. Stay with us. More on our pregame broadcast for the girls' basketball game between the Oldham County Colonels and the South Oldham Dragons right here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Dubuque County Fair is about to get its face melted! Yeah!
1 second. I guess their faces are safe.
Shut up, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff, shut up.
Shut up, Jeff. I don't need your help.
Just like what happened in Pittsburgh.
Never mention Pittsburgh!
When you need to be there, you need an Interstate, the car battery auto techs prefer. Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in, like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right, Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Anderson Sales and Service, making your life easier with quality products and quality service.
Welcome back to the Dungeon here at Oldham County High School, South Oldham, the Dungeon, the Dragons, hosting the Colonels of Oldham County, and we've got the coach's interview with the homestanding coach, South Oldham High School's Gene Heffington. We're going to play that for you right now here on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High Schools.
How effective you're wanting this squad to be from where they've been going, post Christmas to right now for this big rivalry game tonight.
Well, we've started off pretty well. The first part of the season we played really well in 2 tournaments, and we have a lot of experience. We've only got a couple of kids that haven't been in this atmosphere, which is going to be phenomenal, and it always is. So, if we can get those young kids to calm down a little bit, I think we'll be okay. And, they've worked hard, and, we're playing pretty well right now. So, we'll see what happens.
You're facing a team that's got some scoring punch, and you got some scorers. Let's just talk about what you have to do to stop their big scorers from doing what they do best, getting the ball from, taking the ball away, getting up and down the court and hitting shots.
Well, they're in the same boat as we are with the atmosphere and the adrenaline and the emotion running, so you never know with girls or boys, who's going to be hitting shots and who's not. But, we're going to have to just do what we do. We're just going to have to play defense. We're going to have to rotate to the ball to help, and we're going to have to cover behind it and, just do our jobs that we've been practicing for weeks and weeks and games, the last few games, and we're not changing a whole lot.
Leading up to a game like this, big county rival, you got to throw in a wrinkle or two. What is there something we can expect? Is there a little, because you get so intense for a while, and then you got the big game coming. You know how the players react to it. They can get a little stressed or a little tight. What'd you do to maybe loosen them up a little and say, hey, when the time is right, we're going to hit them with this?
No, I don't really get into that. But I wait till to see how the flow of the game is going before I start looking at, can we make some adjustments? Can we do some things that we need to do to maybe up the tempo and, if necessary, slow the tempo? So I really kind of wait to see how they're reacting, see how they get their emotions under control, and especially with these young freshmen I got starting at the guards positions. So, we don't really practice anything like that. Our focus is on what we do and what we do well and try to stay in that lane. And then we adjust during timeouts or at halftime.
Talk about how important the first 4 minutes. You talk about your young squad. You talk about how that first 4 minutes of the game, those first few possessions, how important they are to set the tone and give you a lot of information too about how they're doing.
Yeah, you just kind of, sometimes just flip a coin when you got, 14, 15-year-old freshmen playing in this atmosphere. But, just trying to calm them down the best we can. And, the big thing that I try to preach to them is have a short memory. They know there's a lot of pressure here. They know the crowd is there. They know there's a lot at stake. And, they turn the ball over and they get down on themselves. They miss a couple of shots. They turn down on themselves. So we constantly practice, have a short memory. and focus on your next job as opposed to getting down.
And Gene, that is some good stuff, Coach. Good luck today, and we'll look forward to seeing if there's a win. We'll see you after the game.
Okay, thank you.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it. Yes, sir. Come on in.
You got
Come
it.
on in.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
In one fell swoop, one innocent city will be left with one burning question.
What? No.
When you need to be there, you need an Interstate, the car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
You're watching Oldham County High School's basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to the Dungeon alongside the legendary Oldham County head coach for years, Gary Forrest. I'm Paul Najar. And Gary, we've got our keys to the game from the young ladies here from the Lady Colonels of Oldham County, and first, the visitors right here on the screen.
Well, let's take a look at South Oldham first, as they're the host team.
Oldham County first.
Oh, we'll go with Oldham.
Yeah.
Oldham, you know, one of the things we found out is they're going to have to move the ball well, and they're learning on the job. They're getting better. They're learning how to play together. They're going to have to limit turnovers because they're still a little bit offensively challenged. And one of the things they're going to have to do is stop the big two from South Oldham, that being Morrison and Young.
And then create more offense than usual for success. That's always a staple of in the girls' game. Where can you get more offense? If you don't have that, if you don't have a dedicated system of like defending to create turnovers, then you've got to figure out ways to score, whether it's on special plays or inbounds plays.
Well, Paul, if you just look at those things you just mentioned, A lot of coaches will set goals. Let's score 8 points off of inbounds plays, off of special plays. Let's get another 8, because you're looking to find ways to manufacture points if you're offensively challenged.
And there you go, the Oldham County Colonels, keys to the game from Traditional Bank, and now the keys to the game for the South Oldham Dragons.
Well, once again, if you're South Oldham, you're led by 2 very good athletes. Seem like they've been around forever. One's a senior, and that's Morrison, and one's just a sophomore, and that's Young. And those 2 together combined average almost 40-some-odd points a game. So everything is built around them, and that takes the pressure off the youth that they're also playing at the same time. They love to run the sideline break, and they love to press after made baskets. So they'll look to generate points that way.
Interesting for the South Oldham Dragons, an opportunity to see some prolific scoring from 2 really talented young ladies. Those are your Traditional Bank keys to the game. We'll be back with more on our pregame broadcast for the South Oldham Dragons and Oldham County Colonels. Stay with us on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to the Dungeon. The South Oldham Band rocking and rolling. We want to remind everyone this broadcast authorized by South Oldham High School with production rights owned by Glycod Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. We want to thank you for watching. And as we mentioned, Gary Forrest, you mentioned tonight's keys to the game presented by Traditional Bank, because you bank, who you bank with matters. Those keys were, you look at a new coach in a new program who got started late, as did, Coach Hook with Oldham County. Let's talk about what some of the challenges he's had to overcome in his first 2 months on the job, 2.5 months.
First thing, Paul, you have to familiarize yourself with your players, and a lot of that work is done in the summer. So They were limited to what they could do this summer. As a result, time has gone on. They've gotten better as a result along the line. It just takes some time.
It's almost like, even though it's January 12, it might be more like in a traditional setting, it'd be like October 12.
Very much so. Usually what happens, that first month of the season, when you get started in early January, that first month you're learning on the fly. They've been actually placed back at least a month, so it's a little hard for them. Then they play a game of this nature. It doesn't make a difference how many of these kids are seniors or freshmen. This game is different, and sometimes you'll have seniors that will act a little different just because of the magnitude. By halftime of this game, it'll be packed.
Oldham County Colonels on a 2-game winning streak against right now. They are at 5-11, and Adriana Palazzolo averaging just 12.6 a game. She averaged a few more last year, but Gracie Brown picking up the slack. We like her game, 10 points. She's nice and steady. She leads the Colonels with 27 three-point field goals. But that's the bigger challenge, I think, is how do you handle this atmosphere when you come in? I mean, they know each other well, but we'll see how it works out. We'll return with more on our pregame broadcast. It is the South Oldham Dragons hosting the Oldham County Colonels doubleheader night on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Blind to wet, not just blinds. Blind to wet, not just blinds.
The reason I went to traditional bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to the dungeon. It's South Oldham High School. It is almost game time, 5 minutes away. We have the pep band going, the student section on their feet. Blackout for the South Oldham Dragons, and of course, the Colonels in their festive outfits. It's patriotic, always. Anyway, tonight's starting lineups brought to you by Thompson Heating and Cooling. Contact Thompson at 502-703-0244 for their 100% satisfaction guarantee. Thompson Heating and Cooling. And here they are for the visiting Lady Colonels of Oldham County. At forward number 25, Adriana Palazzolo. She's a 5'10 senior. Another guard at number 23, a 5'3 senior, Gracie Brown. A guard number 14, Haley Wood. She's a 5'3 junior. And with their four-guard alignment, number 22, Ellery Cluck, a 5'7 senior. And finally, rounding out the starting five, a 5'4 sophomore guard, number 3, Aubrey Batts. Again, that's Batts, Cluck, Wood, Brown, and Palazzolo for the visiting Colonels of Oldham County. And for their hosts, South Oldham Dragons, we have the big scorer, 18.3 points a game, 5'3 senior guard, number 10, Ella Morrison. Also at guard, number 22, 5'8 sophomore, Madison Young. They go 5 guards here. Number 12, a 5'7 freshman, Bryn Bricky. And then a 5'5 freshman, guard number 14, Grace Turner. And rounding out the starting five, number 11, a 5'7 senior, Chloe John. That is John, Turner, Bricky, Young, and Morrison for Coach Heffington and the South Oldham Dragons. Those are the starting lineups brought to you by Thompson Heating and Cooling. Contact Thompson at 502-703-0244 for their 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Thompson Heating and Cooling will return with more and get you to tip-off. Stay with us on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
From Glycod, it's Oldham County High School's basketball. Tonight's game is brought to you by Anderson Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. Oldham County Health Department, healthy people, strong community. Kinzer & Kinzer, delivering clean, comfortable air. State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Oldham County Solid Waste Management, featuring Waste Wizard. And by LaGrange Service Center, Mortensen Family Dental, Thompson Heating and Cooling, and Financial Solutions Incorporated. Now, courtside for all the action of Oldham County High School's basketball from Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. to rent, not just blinds.
The reason I went to traditional bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but
It's getting loud in here, Gary Forrest. This is something, the atmosphere at a high fever pitch, and we've got our starting lineups just about ready to be announced. I got to tell you, that rendition of the national anthem was fantastic. I've never heard one. I've never heard a solo violinist.
Paul, you took the words right out of my mouth. I've been to a lot of basketball games in my life and career. Never heard of a solo violinist. And, hey, the young man was very good.
It really was. I've heard solo saxophones, solo trombones, solo trumpets, guitars, but never a violin. We've got the starting lineups being announced right now. As you can see, the Oldham County squad. And you've got Ella Morrison, Madison Young, Bryn Brickey, Grace Turner. Oh, that's Palazzo. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong ones. There we go. Palazzolos, Brown, Cluck, Batts, and Wood for the visiting Colonels of Oldham County. And here for the hosts, South Oldham Dragons. The senior, Ella Morrison, averaging 18.3 points per game. You see the series record there. South Oldham leading Oldham County 32-20 in their 52 matchups. Matchup number 53 tonight. At a very loud dungeon here on the campus, South Oldham High School. And Madison Young rounding out the starting five announcements. We are ready for tip-off, folks. And Gary, you soak up this atmosphere. You got three officials. They're ready to go. And the crowd is just getting started.
Well, very much so, Paul. You know, one of the things that we always used to strive among the coaches was, I don't want to use my timeout first. Make the other guy blink.
Make the other one blink. And let's see how these young ladies respond to the first few intense possessions of the ball game.
Well, you look for South Oldham to go offensive tip, and already, you know, they're set to run maybe a sideline break right into their offense.
You like that? They've got two in the back court, two in the front court to the Dragons, and they win the tip it back. That was Madison Young winning the tip. For Morrison to get one early. That shot just off. Good hustle rebound. Palazzolo. We're down here in the corner where our viewing area is. I got to stand up to see this possession. And inside goes down. The first two possessions, two decent shots, but not great. Little contest. Both misses. Cross-court pass. Wide open. There's that three. Nailed it.
Well, they better find Morrison. If you give her a look, you're probably going to pay.
Ella Morrison starts off the scoring. She gets that three from the right wing. Good cross-court pass as well.
South Oldham in a matchup 2-3.
The straight on three. Just hits the front of the rim, shades off, and no good from Gracie Brown. Gracie Brown, number 23, she's on the defense there. High right it goes to Morrison.
Oldham doing a better job guarding Morrison that time, Paul. I think once burned, once learned.
You better believe it, especially when it's the first three of the game. But see, Morrison drew that crowd and left a wide open opportunity for Bryn Brickey. The freshman couldn't hit that one. Out of bounds it goes to the Colonels.
I sometimes think it's something in the water down here, Paul. South Oldham boys or girls love to put up the threes.
They do. Don't forget North Oldham does too. Right corner. Oh, hands on. That could have been one there. Nice take to the hoop. Palazzolo can't get it to go. Well, she had a step and she was committed. Just couldn't finish. And there's that first one into the seats. You talked about that in the pregame. There might be one or two that go that way.
South will throw a lot of skip passes trying to get that three on the reverse side. So, not surprising. Just a little too tall. Look for Oldham to try to be more patient on the offensive end.
Oh, Palazzolo fakes the drive, gets her teammate a wide open three, and that one fails to go down for Aubrey Batts. There's Ella Morrison again. Wow, Ella Morrison, 2 for 2 from three-point range. And there's the steal. To finish, the conversion at the other end, and there's that first timeout. We'll take a timeout as well. Well, we'll stay right here. It's a 30-second timeout. And Gary, you called it, buddy. Who's going to take that first timeout?
Well, the problem Oldham has is they have a hard time generating a consistent offense, and when you make turnovers that lead to easy layups, that just adds to the misery.
Grace Turner, the freshman, anticipated that pass from her weak side spot, and that led to an open lane for the bucket.
Yeah, Turner did a great job anticipating, got out in the passing lane, made the steal, easy layup.
8 straight to start the game for the Dragons.
South back in a matchup 2-3. They'll match the first two passes, and then it's basically a man-to-man. It's more just to confuse your opponent than anything. They don't want Oldham to buy time on the offensive end.
And what do you like to run against the defense like that? Your man principles or your zone?
You hit it on the head. A lot of times, Paul, people would just run their man offense because it guarantees that you have all 5 people moving and not standing.
Oh, and that's the hard part, because when you start standing, you start looking, and when you start looking, you don't think. You start thinking, you don't play.
You've done the defense a favor.
You big favor. Palazzolo swings it around, and there's a deflection, and it off to the races. Can they convert? They cannot, but they will get 2 free throws as Chloe John found Bryn Brickey streaking up ahead. Brickey will go to the line, the 2 for 2. A foul that was on number 3, Audrey Batts.
Well, once again, South only having to play 3/4 of the floor because on ball reversal, they're jumping the passing lane, making steals, and ending up with easy layups. This is the second time in the last minute.
2 steals in a row, leading to now 3, maybe 4 points. Opportunity, Brickey, and it falls off. No good. And out of bounds off of Oldham County. So the Dragons We'll have an opportunity to extend the lead to double digits here. Morrison. Oh, she gets it right back. What a great inbounds play. Almost had that open three look. Inside out it goes. That three attempt off, but the rebound comes down to Grace Turner. Turner out top. Chloe John took that three. Turner down into the lane. A nice little runner with the left hand. Can't get it to go. Rebound, Palazzolo. Oh, nice look inside. Can't get that one to the corner. It was deflected out of play. Nice attempt by Cluck to try and get it to her open teammate in the corner. Bats finally gets it in. Lacey Brown, Palazzolo haven't really had an opportunity. Palazzolo missed an opportunity earlier going down the lane. Bats
really just trying to open up the post and maybe get a drive off the top.
I like her change of pace. I always say last year, this year, she's crafty with the ball. Just needs someone to help with the carry that offensive burden. And a tough rushed shot there by Haley Wood. Here comes Turner. Spins. Morrison. Step back three. In and out. Nice strong rebound and one for Madison Young.
Well, that's Young's game. Anything around the board, she gets.
She loves it.
Loves contacts.
Nice sides. For 5'8", she's got some broad shoulders. She knows how to get inside and find the creases.
The ball, she got a knack for the ball.
She does indeed. She hits that three-point play. The sophomore getting her first points of the night. Palazzolo, strong drive left, takes some contact, kicks it to the right wing. Shot by Cluck, no good, and here come the Dragons. Morrison, oh, and there's Young. What a nice move. Tough, strong, athletic. And another timeout. It's a full timeout taken by Coach Hook and Oldham County. We'll take a break. Stay with us. More first quarter action on Glycod.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to the dungeon. South Oldham 14 unanswered to start this contest in Gary Forest. Oldham County takes their second timeout, trying to find a play or two to get a good look.
You know, they just need something to drop to relax them a little bit.
They look for Palazzolo inside. She's double teamed. She kicks it out. Straight on three off the back iron. No good from Cluck.
I think Palazzo would have been better served shooting that one.
Yeah, because they're right back is Bryn Bricky for the three, and it's now 17 straight. And the steal going to be a foul there on South Oldham. Bryn Bricky, 5'7" freshman. Boy, Coach Evington talked about his youth, and they are serving up some real good all-around play so far, Gary.
Well, they got a great balance, and the older ones set the table, and it makes the younger ones' job easier. It takes pressure off of them.
He doesn't mind playing 8th graders as long as they show promise. You get them and you utilize them and give them opportunities too.
Well, you see it more, Paul, at the girls level because they can get those in, and a lot of them play an earlier schedule. So some of these kids have already finished an 8th grade schedule and they play up.
Oh, there's the block from Morrison. Gracie Brown retrieves it, gets it to Cluck. Cluck drives left. Palazzolo has that 3, but she gets it back down. She was looking for Cluck, and it goes out of bounds off her hand. Over to South Oldham.
Oldham, a little 2-2-1 press now, trying to change things up.
Oh, what a nice crossover. The miss, the rebound, and follow, no good. So Young put it up, and Chloe John retrieved that rebound, but couldn't get it to go.
Well, Coach Hook went 1-2-2 press that time. If it did anything, it sped South up into a quick shot. But it's the offensive end that they need some help with. South on defense trapping the first pass now. And there's your result.
There's the result. That is Chloe John with the steal up ahead. Morrison, her short jumper, no good. The putback from Young, can't get it to go, and she puts another one back, can't get it to go. Then she commits a foul. A little reach in. Madison Young, an impressive player. 24 points, her season high against Glasgow at South Warren. She has 6 double-doubles, 7 20-point games. This young lady can play. Looks like she's got a 8th Region Player of the Year upcoming to her if she continues this style of play, Gary.
Well, she just does a great job, and she's young, and already she's as good as a lot of seniors around.
She just plays with a real sense of a real awareness. That 3, no good. Rebound off the Betts miss. And here comes Morrison, kicks it left out wide. She took that into the lane and delivered that pass in stride. Perfect rhythm for Bryn Brickey, her second 3. Bats, her 3, gets it to go. And the first bucket for Oldham County comes with under 30 seconds to play.
Finally got that lid off the rim.
Oh, they had a few in and out, but right back at you. There's Chloe John. Under 10. Straight on Palazzolo. Her 3 rims out. And at the end of the first quarter, it's South Oldham 23. And Oldham County 3 will return with second quarter action. Stay with us on Glycod.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Ruoff Mortgage. For an intuitive, simple, and stress-free mortgage process, visit ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, opening doors.
Welcome back to the dungeon. End of the first quarter. Your impressions, Gary Forrest. It's 23-3. It's a tough sledding there for Oldham County.
It is, and one of the things that's really hurt them, Paul, besides turnovers, is the fact that they've only gotten 1 shot inside the paint. And, if they're going to rely on shooting short and long-range jump shots, I'm afraid it won't be a good, successful night. So they've got to generate some points in the paint. No free throws as a result.
That one opportunity on a really sweet Palazzolo's a drive. She just couldn't get it to finish, but you can see more of what she can do to help her teammates. That
she's almost been too generous to her teammates.
Yes, indeed. So Oldham County Colonels with the ball to start the second quarter. There's the left wing three, a left corner three. And that was Avery Schaefer, the 5'6" senior, scoring that three, and there is a foul down the other end.
Foul to number 11, Chloe John.
Chloe John on her first.
Substitution for the Lady Colonels. Returning to the game, number 23, Gracie Brown.
Gracie Brown checks in for bats. So it's Brown, Cluck, Palazzolo. You have Schaefer and Haley Wood on the court for the Colonels. Schaefer to the high post. Wood almost gets it stolen. Back to Schaefer. High post on the wing. Palazzolo, she hits that fire. I like the way she uses that post position, but there, taken away by Schaefer. She can't get the layup to fall. Palazzolo hassles for it, begging for the call, but she knocked it out of bounds. So possession to South Oldham. The 17-point lead. Colonels fall into their 2-3 zone, almost stolen. But the right corner three, no good, and down with the rebound, Ellery Cluck. Straight down, takes the three. There's Gracie Brown. Up ahead. Oh, Young. She goes quick with it, Madison Young. Got a nice looking jumper though. Nice drive to the rack and up and good is Haley Wood.
Good things happen when you go to the hole.
With commitment and conviction. Young kicks it to the corner. That three, got it. Grace Turner. Nice save for preventing a backcourt call into the left corner. Schaefer drives, she blaze it up. Or no, that was not Schaefer, that was Ellery Cluck. Couldn't get it to go. And down the other end we move quickly. Nice job to step through that double team, but again, a paint shot, but couldn't get it to go.
Returning to the game for the Lady Colonels, number 3, Audrey Butts.
Audrey Butts back in for the Colonels. And a nice short jumper, Ella Morrison. Good defense there. Oh, by the Dragons. They get the turnover up ahead quickly. Young, nice spin move. Could not get that one to drop. Good team defense from this Dragons team. There's Butts, her three. Oh, it's about the third one. It's gone in and out for the visiting Colonels. Need to change those rims. A little quick shot there from Morrison, doesn't go, and Colonels playing a little hot potato with it. They get it across half court. But she's wide open. She passes it off to Schaefer. She hit the first three, but that one missed everything. You like to see this type of action from the Colonels, never giving up on defense. That three, how about it? Gracie Brown. And that draws a quick timeout from South Oldham. will stay right here. If that's okay, Producer Tim. And Gary, a nice little run. It was 20-0, and now it's 20-11. So an 11-8 spurt there from the visiting Colonels.
Yeah, Oldham has hit a couple of threes to get on the board, but the thing that's a little scary, Paul, is the fact that they really have got nothing out of the inside paint. And, they're the easiest shots in basketball, and you've got to they're almost settling for too many threes.
And it's not as if they haven't had a chance.
Yep.
They've had a few chances inside, several actually.
Well, there's an old adage in coaching, when a young man shoots 2 or 3 threes in a row and misses them, and then he looks at the coach and says, "But coach, I'm open." Sometimes there's a reason.
Indeed. South Oldham bring it across half court. Grace Turner.
See, there's great balance inside by South.
And there is a great scorer. Madison Young, the strength, the lift, the finish. Well, she's got a future somewhere, I do think, Young. She's very active and has got a great sense of the game.
Well, she's got the inside down, and now she's working to improve her range, and I've seen that already this year, and she's got a couple more years to go as well.
5'8", she'll play on the perimeter at the next level, and her strength she's got some strength. She's got knows how to defend, she's got a nose for the ball, likes to rebound and mix it up inside, finds her way around. See what Oldham County can generate here in the last 3+ minutes of this second quarter. Palazzo hasn't taken a shot since early when she missed that layup. The 3 off the mark from Gracie Brown. Inside was Morrison. She saves it. Knocked away towards the backcourt.
Well, the officials saved one for Oldham off his head. He's inadvertent. So
I don't think Oldham County touched it.
I don't either.
I think it should be.
Well, I think it was such a bam call when it hit him in the head. It should be.
She knocked it away. Yeah, it's the right call. It's Oldham County ball, possession. Oh, I thought they were going to point towards Oldham County. Oh, well. I could see where it was confusing because she did knock it away to the back court. And now Oldham County back in their 2-3 zone. On the block, good interior passing. Young trying to make something out of nothing, almost does. Can't get it to fall. Rebound comes down to Ellery Clark. There's Palazzolo's shot. Her 3, no good. Lead ahead pass. Oh, very nice. Brent Bricky tracked it down, stopped, gave a little ball fake, and finished. Baseline jumper from Gracie Brown. No good. Good job of ball movement, but a push there as Grace Turner was trying to finish in the lane.
First, team second. At the line shooting 2 for the Dragons, Grace Turner.
Grace Turner will shoot 2. Being fouled by Gracie Brown. Got a little shove in there.
Do you want me to go get Steve Simpson for a halftime interview? I might be able to get him, so because we won't be able to get him any time after.
And the free throw good from Brent Bricky. I'm sorry, that was Grace Turner. So Turner gives the Dragons a 22-point lead. They tripled up on the Colonels, 33-11. Shot from Brown, short. So he's caught it. Look at that three. That three goes down from Avery Flynn, the 5'6" senior. Inside, they try to work it through the Colonels. And Palazzolo gets her first bucket. Nice little jumper.
Just too easy.
Yeah, Ella Morrison, she can make shots from all the places on the court. Palazzolo, her shot dead on. Little heavy leg.
Number 23, Grayson Brown.
Adriana, just got to keep your head up. Keep playing. You'll get more opportunities. Grace Turner makes the move. She gets it out to Morrison. Her long three, no good. Long rebound. Comes out to Haley Wood. Wood into the lane, kicks it out. And that three, about the fifth time, it just rims out. Gracie Brown can't get any luck going on these rims. Little hex on it from the homestanding Dragons, Gary.
Coach Heffington up 25 and still coaching, still arguing with the refs.
That's a lead easily made up in the girls' game. You ratchet up the defense, you play together, make things happen. Last 10 seconds of the half. Butts kicks it back into the lane. Gracie Brown, her little runner, cannot go. The South Oldham Dragons up 38-13 over cross-county rivals, the Oldham County Colonels. We'll have our halftime programming when we return. Stay with us, folks, on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
The reason I went to Traditional Bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name is Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community. Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by the Oldham County Health Department. Find out about their array of wellness programs and services by visiting oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people, strong community.
Welcome back to the Dungeon. Sweet Caroline from the pep band of the South Oldham Dragons. Excellent job from them. Festive atmosphere. The crowd is filled in to the Dungeon, and it is up now to the rafters. It's packed, gonna be packed. Gary Forrest is getting an interview here for our next game, the boys game. So I will just recap that first half. A very tough start for the Oldham County Colonels. South Oldham came out firing, hit a few threes, got up, scored the first 20 points of the game. But since then, Oldham County has acquitted themselves well. Missed a few bunnies inside that really could have helped early on especially. But South Oldham kept the pressure on throughout that first half and turned that pressure defense into some easy buckets in transition. So, Lady Dragons up 38-13 here at the half on the Lady Colonels. You stay with us. We'll have more on our halftime broadcast of this game. Stay with us on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in, like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right, Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
Let's be honest. You don't see Grandma nearly enough. Which means the dead car battery you've spent the morning dealing with has robbed her of precious grandkid time. It's unfortunate, sure, but it's not like she's going to write you out of her will or anything. Right? When you need to be there, you need an Interstate. The car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to the dungeon here at South Oldham High School. 38-13 at the half, and Gary Forrest, a strong first half from that South Oldham Dragons side. Almost 50% from the field. Both teams had 11 rebounds, but the big stat right there is...
Well, turnovers, obviously, every coach's nemesis. And you look down, Oldham just having a hard time generating offense, and when you turn the ball over 7 or 8 times, that doesn't help. That's 7 times you coulda, and at the same time make things worse. South Oldham with only 1 turnover for the first half. That's good in anybody's league.
And you see the scores up there. Anderson County up 42-4, and Spencer County up 36-6 over Shelby County in the both scores in the first half. And there's a steal. Palazzolos, she might have a chance to get her. Oh, and she can't handle as she tried to finish. Just want to say that tonight's scoreboard presented by Kingser, and Kingser delivering clean, comfortable air. And tonight's first half stats were brought to you by Oldham Financial. They provide clarity for your financial future. Visit oldhamfinancial.com for more info.
Oldham County, look at that man-to-man this half. They've gone out of the zone. And South solves it pretty easily right down the middle for a layup.
There it is.
South Oldham back straight 2-3 right now. You know, it's been good to them.
Switching.
Why change?
Yeah. They're not even going to do the matchup thing. Good spreading the court. Betts with the 3 off the front iron. Rebound comes down to Young. Young, crossover into the lane, spin move, up with the right hand. Nice finish.
There's where Young will hurt people. She takes her time, has a plan, and executes it. Gets in the paint, gets that easy shot.
And the foul there on South Oldham's Grace Turner.
Grace Turner, her second team's first at the line, shooting 2 for the Lady Colonels, Haley Wood.
And hitting the first of 2, that's Haley Wood. Wood, 7.5 points a game, almost 7 rebounds, team leader in rebounding. She hits them both. Up ahead, knocked out of bounds by Gracie Brown.
Brown did a great job out front, anticipating the pass, got a piece, but not enough. Still South Oldham ball out front.
Turner kicked it over to Young, and she just knocked it off the defender's leg.
Colonels did a great job that time, Paul, collapsing on Young. Actually had 2 players on her and trapped her on the baseline.
Young did the smart thing, tried to get out of that without problem, but again, a short connecting pass deflected away, time by Ellery Kleck. Kleck. Having a tough task of guarding Morrison. Around the screen from Morrison and into the lane. Jumper just a little shy from the freshman Bryn Brickey. And Butts run into her teammate. Couldn't quite see who that was. That was Cluck down there in the corner, causing a little turnover.
Substitution for the Lady Colonels, number 32, Avery Schaefer.
Schaefer back in. She hit the first basket of the game for the Colonels. She had a nice 3 from the left corner. Good defensive pressure there. The turnover up ahead to Palazzolo, and she takes an opportunity and pulls it out. The 3, and down it goes from Gracie Brown. And right back.
Well, unfortunately, every time Oldham hits a 3, South comes right back to.
I think that's the 3rd time it's happened.
Yep.
And then they give it up there. A little turnover. Ahead it goes, but right back into the hands of Haley Wood. Wood, she's going to go up and attempt to lay up, and she gets hammered there at the rim. She'll go to the line for 2. She was fouled there.
Well, I like the idea, Paul. It was one-on-one. You take it at the defender make the choice. She gets fouled, she'll go to the line.
Attack, attack, attack. Now, if that was me, I would have, and she hits the first. Back in my day, I would have been looking for my cross-court, cross-the-lane, streaking, fill-the-lane guy, and would have behind-the-back bounce pass to them for the layup. But there was no one there, so good job.
Oldham in a little bit of a press, 2-2-1. Got to move their feet, though, or it's going to be a free throw shooting contest.
Yeah, pretty clean game, though, when we think about the first half being relatively
Well, Oldham stayed
clean.
back in the 2-3 zone. They weren't going to do much fouling, and now that they've gotten behind, they're having to try to pick up the tempo a little bit, and right now the 2-3 zone, jury's still out.
Oldham County playing a little trapping D. That one, air ball, rebound, comes down for the Dragons. Is Sydney Hall, a senior who got that rebound and kept it alive. She was going to take it out of bounds, but
starting to see some different lineups for South Oldham. Coach Hevington alternating his kids, getting some young kids some time.
And that young kid right there, Bryn Brickey, the freshman, heating up. There's another 3. Lead is largest at 28. Wood gets it, kicks it. That 3 off the rim, no good from Gracie Brown. She hit one early, couldn't get that one to go. Nice, strong effort, but the rebound gets knocked around. The battle for it. Young puts it up, no good. Rebound again. Oh my goodness. Falling down. Boy, there is some mayhem going on underneath this basket. Jump ball gets, held ball gets a little jump around call here. I like that. House of Pain. But possession arrow to Oldham County. But eyes a three, decides against it. Inside, Palazzo, nice under the basket pass. Cluck couldn't finish, but she will get 2 free throws for her effort.
Her second, team's third at the line, shooting 2 for the Lady Colonels.
Foul on Chloe John.
Well, Paul, one of the things we see different this third quarter for the Colonels is much more action inside, and as a result, they've already shot more free throws part of this third quarter they did the entire first half.
Yeah, and Gary, you talked about the newness of this system and these, this staff with these players, and kicked out of bounds. Oh my. It was kicked that way.
I think everybody in the gym thought it was going the other way except the guy with the whistle.
But if it was kicked, that's a kicked ball.
Well, they're now having a discussion. I got a hunch this one's going to be overruled.
I think they both agreed. I think he just pointed the wrong way.
Yep.
You know what I mean? His momentum was going one way. But good job by the officials to collaborate. Nice little take. The runner. No good. Rebound. It's down to Chloe John. John gets it back. She eyes a three. Off. No good. Rebound by Wood. Wood gets fouled. Oh, double dribble. She shakes her head yes. I thought the defender got their hand on it, but.
Timeout on the floor. Full timeout.
And that is a full timeout called. We will take a full timeout as well. More third quarter action straight ahead. South Oldham up 27 over cross-county rival Oldham County. Stay with us. More on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back. Steve Simpson Court. You'll hear from him in between games. Coach's interview. As Gary Forrest got to talk with him. He give you any juicy details? How to stop Big Macs?
It's like Fort Knox before games with any coach. You're not getting anything from them. That's top secret.
Well, we'll wait with bated breath for that interview. As South Oldham triggers it in under the basket. Good defense, quick. Stealth defense there, knocked away by Gracie Brown. And that left wing three, no good, but Young, just aggressive, gets that possession back. She gets it into the lane, jump stop. I like her form. I don't like her kicking her heels up. She'll learn that. Not necessary.
Always active. We said before the game started, she just has a knack for the ball.
Footwork is so good for so young. And even when you don't have good footwork, when you're still learning, if you keep your feet moving, good things are going to happen.
Well, she kind of short-armed that one. I think she surprised herself. She was that open.
Yeah. I actually thought she got touched on the elbow, but hey, There you go. It was short nonetheless. They extend that man to pressure. Palazzolo with a turnaround. And the rebound comes back to Oldham County, and now Palazzolo with another one. She can't get that to go. Boy, she's just feeling just a little short on everything. Adriana Palazzolo. Out it goes to Cluck, back inside. Nice fake, turnaround jumper, little fade away. Legs weren't there quite enough. Good hands from Butts. Butts hounding Grace Turner, sorry.
Substitution for the Lady Colonels, number 32, Avery Schaefer.
Schaefer back in.
Lady Dragons, number 15, Avery Flynn.
And now Avery Flynn in for the Lady Dragons. Quick three, oh my. That's an unconscious freshman there, Coach.
Well, sometimes freshmen are better off that way.
She just took that inbounds, turned, and
never
fired.
thought a thing about it.
No. It's like hand down, man down, and put it down. And there.
That's what the team captain does.
Yeah.
You know, if there's going to be a side of a problem, she's right in the middle of it. Great job on Young's behalf.
Madison Young just everywhere. Infectious energy. That's the type of energy you can build a program around.
Well, what it does, it makes for good coaches.
Oh, it'll make you look good for sure.
Yep.
And Flynn's three, no good. Right there with the rebound. Bricky. She can shoot it, she can pass it, she can rebound it.
Foul number 32, Avery Schaefer, her first.
Schaefer's first foul. Team's fourth for Oldham County.
Number 25, Adriana Palazzolo.
Man-to-man pressure from the Colonels. Oh no, they go zone and they say nice job to pass that defender off, but even nicer finish. Contested shot. Madison Young. Wow, impressive. Oxlow's had her left hand in there, got a little touch on it, but she fought through it. She traveled. On that one did Haley Wood. Crowd filling to the rafters here at South Oldham.
Yeah, I really felt like by the end of the third quarter, we'd have this thing pretty well full.
You knew it, and it is.
It's a blackout tonight, and the South's people obviously got the message.
Oh, did they ever. Clock with her third foul, team's fifth. Madison Young, leading scorer here tonight. That free throw just off.
Returning to the game for South Oldham, number 25, Sydney Hall. Substitution for the Dragons, number 13, Allie Stahl.
Stahl in for the Dragons. Sydney Hall in as well. She wears number 25 as Young hits that second of two. A 33-point lead, largest of the game. And Coach, when you're down like this, what do you work on? What do you discuss in your huddle?
Well, what you're primarily talking about is don't lose focus, because you're going to be playing with your younger kids right now.
And that was Bats hitting the three.
And, you know, you want to give your young ones some time to play, but at the same time, you don't want to make it garbage time.
And at the buzzer, that shot goes awry. A 30-point lead for South Oldham, 54-24 over Oldham County. Fourth quarter action straight ahead when we return on Glycod.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Ruoff Mortgage. For an intuitive, simple, and stress-free mortgage process, visit ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, opening doors.
Welcome back to the dungeon here. South Oldham, the Dragons, up 30 to start the fourth quarter. Little handoff there up front. There's Turner, kicks it left. Nice. Oh, thought that was going to be a steal there. But Batts gets her second foul. Sydney Hall goes to the line to shoot two. The lefty, not enough arc on that one. She'll get a second. Knocks it down, up 31 now, South Oldham.
South with two starters in, 3 subs.
And the streaking, layup opportunity, couldn't get it to go. And there is Madison Young to pick up the change. And it's a 33-point lead. Getting perilously close to that 35-point threshold for a running clock. And the drive, but the foul. Tough break for Ellery Cluck.
Fouls number 25, City Hall.
Well, once again, if Oldham has accomplished anything this second half, they've generated points by taking the ball to the basket. Yeah. So every time you're in a game, you want to come away with something that you've learned. Maybe this is something that they have. They've shot free throws well, so something they can build into their arsenal.
They just got to figure out how to compete early, because they a lot of teams are like this when they're young and when they're not fully aware. They tend to wait until they're comfortable, and you got to play when you're not comfortable. And
well,
when you're losing, that's what happens.
I'd love to have a nickel for every time I was trying to figure out young people.
These young ladies tonight putting on a show here, the South Oldham Dragons. That three from the right corner. Finally, one gets down. Cluck has had probably 3 others do the same thing, rim in and around.
Yeah,
and
she
then
gets her
out.
money's worth. They're all over the rim.
Yeah. I'll tell you, one of the best shooters I ever saw using entirety of the rim, Allen Houston.
Well, there's a guy sitting behind us. A lot of people out in Radio Land would probably remember, particularly the older ones, by the name of Louis Dampier.
Oh, he's around here somewhere.
Louis' grandson will play in the next game, and except Louis didn't get much rim. Louis usually went straight through.
Oh, yeah. Louis could shoot the lights out.
Well, back when I was still in the game, we would have sometimes open gym late on Wednesday nights, what we call old man's league. And Louis would always find a way in there, and even when he was 60, he could still shoot it.
Oh, boy. I'm not sure I have an elbow that can extend anymore like I used to. So, that violation will give Young 2 free throws. She hits the first. And the second. And South Oldham will retain possession. They look to extend this lead up 31. Into the lane, and no good, but Young, what aggression. That's talent there, buddy. That is some really good talent. Young lady can play. 33-point lead. Into the lane, Wood. Can't get the runner to go. Rebound down, and here comes Young again. She steps through, easy, but cannot get the finish. And that's going to be called for the foul against Bryn Bricky.
Foul number 3, Aubrey Batts, her third, team's third. At the line, shooting for the Lady Dragons, Bryn Bricky.
So Bryn Bricky to shoot 2. Can't get it to go. And on the transition, Clock gets it to go. Young into the lane, up and good, and she's fouled.
Foul number 23, Gracie Brown, her second, team's fourth. At the line for the Lady Dragons, Madison Young.
Well, we get to use the proverbial forest rule tonight, Paul. The first team to 60 wins 95% of the time, and I think this one might be a no-brainer.
Right on.
It was a great job by Young tonight. Coach getting her out of here.
Yep.
You know, you don't want to get anybody hurt. You're up. You don't prove anything by beating them by any worse.
And a quick survey of the stats, I'm thinking it was 26, 24, maybe a season high for her.
I think so,
not sure. In and out on that shot from Schaefer, Colonel Schaefer. Now back on D, weaving through, and Schaefer will foul Chloe John. John will go to the line.
Avery Schaefer, her second, team's fifth. At the line, shooting 2 for the Lady Dragons, Chloe John.
Now getting us some maybe unfamiliar names, some kids that don't get a lot of playing time for both teams in.
Free throw shooting been a little off tonight for both teams. Chloe John misses the front end of 2, and short on the second, and falling down as she goes down. She tried to put up that shot, was Bryn Bricky, couldn't get it to go. And this is the, nice runner in the lane. Gracie Brown. Oh, and there's the travel.
That's one of those oops.
I tried to get rid of it.
Yep, I didn't aim to.
Against that zone, fakes. And Gracie Brown takes that three and can't get it to go. Oh, nice hands by Bat. She's been doing that all night, but even better move to get it for the three, and that will make it a 35-point lead, Gary.
We'll see if the officials are aware of that, and the scorekeeper. A lot of times they aren't because you don't see it very often.
And it goes right back down to 33. As there's a 30-second timeout. Do we need to take a break? We will. We'll come back in 30. Stay with us for the stretch run on Glycod.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Ruoff Mortgage. For an intuitive, simple, and stress-free mortgage process, visit ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, opening doors.
Back in the dungeon at South Oldham. The Dragons up 67-34. And that right wing three, no good. Skying for the rebound. One-hander from Grace Turner, but there's the three. And Flynn, Avery Flynn, the senior, knocks it down, and it's a 36-point lead. Tough turnover there.
Substitutions for the Dragons, number 21, Anaya Pratt.
What's the
clock man's not aware of the rule?
Yeah, they aren't. There they go.
They're telling them now.
Run the clock.
See, you just hardly ever see it.
Yeah.
I would have bet money that they would have probably not known that one.
The two scores we had up at halftime, they were going to see it.
Well, they were probably out having a refreshment.
Yeah. Working the ball side to side. Into the corner. Cross court, but definitely picked off there. Here's Kinsey Budget. Oh, and there is going to be a foul. Little
still don't
contact. Morgan Rabbith. Yeah, you got to keep the clock going there, pal.
They don't have a clue. Now the officials need to help them out there a little bit.
Right.
And you've got one guy standing 5 feet from. Now the VAR official told him a minute ago.
Yes, indeed. And the first of two goes down for Grace Turner. This is the second. Turner kicks it out. Flynn can't hit it. Out of bounds it goes.
Substitution for the Lady Dragons, number 32.
That was off Anaya Pratt. You'll want to stay with us for our post-game Most Outstanding Player honors. I think we know who we've got there. Clock should be running, but it is not.
At the line for the Lady Dragons, Allie Stahl.
Stahl hits the first. Allie Stahl with the second. Rebound comes down to Oldham County. There's a nice quick three, a little long, but underneath the basket. The clock should be running, but we're getting into a situation now where I don't understand why they ran the clock and now they're not, but interesting.
Short-term memory. But once again, that's where an official that's closest, we've got the same official, so apparently he's not aware. He just needs to turn and tell him, you need to keep running it.
Rabith misses both. Rebound comes down to Pratt. Pratt puts it up, and it is good. There we go. Anaya Pratt. Under a minute to go. 40-point lead for the home standing. Wow. Game was moving along at a good clip, and then all of a sudden.
Substitution for the Lady Colonels, number 15, Caden Chowning.
For the Lady Colonels, Caden Chowning, 5'6" sophomore. Inside it goes. Good ball movement. Open shot. No good. Rebound up. No good. And who comes down with the rebound? Allie Stahl. She is knocked to the ground.
At the line for the Lady Dragons, Allie Stahl.
Stahl knocks it down. We'll have an abbreviated post-game and an abbreviated pre-game show, as there will only be about 20 minutes or so, Gary, on the clock for in-between games.
Yeah, and I think there's a special presentation as well, so they'll probably stop the clock for that. But they've not done a good job stopping the clock in this one.
They've done a great job stopping it. They should be running it. That's the key. You have that 35-point threshold in football and basketball.
And, you know, it's a good rule, and it's a rule not to embarrass anyone.
And that is the ball game in the rivalry game. South Oldham 76, Oldham County 34. Stay with us. We'll have our players of the game when we return, and a preview of the boys game coming up, Oldham County at South Oldham. Stay with us on Glycod.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose traditional bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
Blinds are wet, not just blinds. Blinds are wet, not just blinds.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
reason I went to traditional bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
You're good at basement basketball.
We're good at your insurance.
Start with Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance, online, over the phone, or in person, and stop knocking on wood.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilley in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to the dungeon. Long break for us. Interesting little honor of the back-to-back region champs 2013-2014 South Oldham Dragon boys teams. Nice tribute to them, but let's go back to the girls' game. The South Oldham Dragons, big winners over Oldham County, and we have to give our call out for our players of the game, and those players of the game are brought to you. Oh, I've got it right here. Most Outstanding Players presented by State Farm agent Leslie Gilley. For a quote on home, auto, or life insurance, contact Leslie at 502-384-6184. And for the Oldham County Colonels,
well,
go ahead.
Gracie Brown did a good job. Had her hands full all night long, made some spotty threes for them. So she was our choice for Oldham County's player of the game.
And for the South Oldham Dragons,
can't say enough about Madison Young. Just solid for them all night long.
Terrific young lady, terrific basketball player. Looking forward to seeing her develop as she is just a sophomore. So those outstanding players, Gracie Brown for Oldham County and Madison Young for South Oldham, brought to you by State Farm insurance agent Leslie Gilley. For a quote on home, auto, or life insurance, contact Leslie at 502-384-6184. We are going to go with, okay. Now, we'll preview the Oldham County South Oldham boys game. So, who did we get to the coach's interview? We've got South Oldham, we've got
Coach Steve Simpson.
Steve Simpson Court. We've got Gary Forrest with Steve Simpson. So stay with us, tune in, and we will have our pregame rolling along when we return. Listen in to the coach's interview.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
In one fell swoop, one innocent city will be left with one burning question.
What? No.
When you need to be there, you need an Interstate, the car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
You're watching Oldham County High School's basketball from Glycod.
I see the yellow shoes, but how does 6...
Oldham County Colonels versus the host, South Oldham Dragons. I'm here with Coach Steve Simpson, the coach from South Oldham. Coach, fill out the records literally when you have these two county games.
Yeah, this has always been, an intense rivalry over the years, and anytime you get to have it on your home court, that makes it kind of special, especially for the students in the school. They really get into it, and there's a huge crowd out there right now, so hopefully it will be a good game.
Well, you're playing well. You won 7 in a row. But once again, you're playing a local rivalry. You can kind of throw those things out. Things you have to do to be successful tonight, Coach.
Rebounding will be the key for us. I know everybody says Max and this and that. He is leading the state in scoring, but even if we do a good job on everybody and get them to miss a shot, if we don't rebound, then we'll be in trouble. So first and foremost, I think we have to rebound the basketball, which will be tough. I don't necessarily think we have to win the battle, but we have to compete. And hopefully we've really challenged Will Burnside this week and a couple of other guys to have their best rebounding game ever.
Coach, you got a little special activities tonight. Tell us a little bit about what's going on.
Yeah, our 2013 regional championship team and our 2014 regional championship team is going to be honored here between games. There was a lot of kids that were made up of those teams that actually played on both teams. So we decided just to do it this year, bring them back. We were able to get several, couldn't get everybody, but I'm looking forward to seeing some of those guys and some of their parents here tonight.
Well, quite an accomplishment for that 13-14, two teams that go to the state tournament. Every high school player wishes they could have been in that boat. You had them back-to-back. This is Coach Steve Simpson from South Oldham High School, where tonight his Dragons play host in the second game to the Oldham County Colonels here at glycod.com.
The following is a live sports presentation.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
That's
Welcome
not important
back.
anymore.
Here we are at Gary Forrest, and I'm Paul Najar. Folks, thanks for tuning in. This is Glycod Friday night in the OC. It's Oldham County at South Oldham, and these Oldham County Colonels are coming in hot, Gary. This is a strong squad, and they can score. They've got one of the most prolific scorers in the state, the number one scorer in the state. And, Steve Simpson and these Dragons going to have their hands full.
They are. It seems like a lot of times we see two different teams out of these two Oldhams. Oldham County a lot of times will have the size factor. South Oldham will try to offset that by the fact that everybody on the team has a green light shooting threes. And they're always in the top 5 in the state in attempted threes and made threes. That's the most important part.
Yeah, well, if you take enough of them, you'll make enough of them to be in those categories. But that percentage is pretty high.
It is.
For Steve Simpson's Dragons.
So it'll be interesting tonight. We used to have the theory if you can keep them under 10, 11 made threes.
South Oldham?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then things tend to go your way. And they'll miss 5 in a row. They'll make 5 in a row.
But we've got a star here on the court in Max Green and the Oldham County Colonels leader, team leader, scoring leader. He can drop 30 and you'll be like, did he really score 30?
Well, he gets them in flocks, and because the three is a big part of his arsenal. But let's not forget, he's a 6'7" point guard.
And he can do it from 30 and he can do it from 3 feet, but he can also wing it from 80 feet down court and spy that open guy wherever he needs him.
Well, I really think his biggest attribute over the last year and a half is his improvement in making his teammates better players.
Yes.
And a lot of times, that's at his sacrifice, and if you got a teammate that's willing to give up stuff to make you better, you got a good one.
You do. And he's got a couple teammates to help him out in 6'6" junior Henry Markham and 6'4" senior Abram Steinbrunner. Those guys can make things happen too. We're going to take a break. We'll come back with more of our pregame here of the Oldham County at South Oldham boys game. Stay with us on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to the dungeon. I want to remind everyone this broadcast is authorized by South Oldham High School with production rights owned by Glycod Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. Thank you for watching. And now our starting lineups. And our starting lineups brought to you by Thompson Heating and Cooling. Contact Thompson at 502-703-0244 for their 100% satisfaction guarantee. Thompson Heating and Cooling. For the visiting Oldham County Colonels, 6'7" senior number 10 Max Green. We have the 6'4" senior number 33 Abram Steinbrunner. We have the 6'6 senior, or junior, number 23, Henry Markham. We've got number 22, Louis Nava. And number 1, Cameron Roush. He will provide some spark. He gave them a lot of good defense, a lot of good energy, and whenever he's on the court. So your starting 5 again, it is Roush, Nava, Markham, Steinbruner, and Green for head coach Josh Leslie. And now for the homestanding South Oldham Dragons, we'll have number 50, Julian Miles, averaging almost 15 a game. Number 11, number 1, Christian Veers. Colton Whipton, he is number 11, is 6'4" guard. 6'4" junior, number 12, William Burnside. And Drew Campbell, 5'10" guard. And to round out the starting 5, Julian Miles, number 50, averaging about 15 a game. They've got 4 starters in double figures, Gary. That makes you feel comfortable, right?
Well, when you shoot a lot of threes and make threes, those double figure guys get there quick. Basically 4 guards and 1 guy on the inside, and that's William Burnside. So Burnside's really got his hands full because he's going against 6'7", 6'5", 6'5", 6'4".
And that is not easy. Burnside will tip it up against Green. Green can do some creative things with his hands here. You watch him tip it. He does get it. He stole it, and they called it, and they're going to re-jump it. All right.
Now, sometimes the hardest thing for officials is throwing it up when you got big kids.
There it is, and Burnside wins it cleanly as Max Green let it go.
Nobody in the post area. 5 out.
5 out. Christian Veers is at the point.
Look for spread the floor and drive it.
He does, right on Steinbruner, and he gets the first bucket.
1-3-1 right now. Looks like a 1-2-2, so a little bit of a change up by Coach Simpson.
And now they move to almost a box and 1. Yep, they are face guarding Max Green. He goes back door, and the backdoor bounce pass stolen away neatly. That 3 goes down for the outside, from the outside by Burnside.
Well, that didn't take long. Big guy. Yeah, like I said, everybody has a green light. So they're going to change. Miles, probably their best defensive player.
That shot off the mark, Burnside with the rebound. Nava couldn't get that to go. Luis Nava. And off the iron, but the second chance comes back. And right away, Miles, he can't get that one to go. Julian Miles up ahead. Max Green, hop step, contains the dribble, can't get it to go. Challenged by Burnside, rebound war for it. Burnside gets it. 5-0 early lead. Tense crowd here.
A little 1-2-2 defense by the Colonels.
Burnside again with the 3. Comes down to Green, he kicks it up. Steinberg, 1-on-1, nice hesitation. That jumper off the mark. Green, rebound, put back. First bucket.
Good to see Green go inside and mix it up.
Burnside, he goes with the head and ball fake. His 5th point. He has 5 of the 7 for the Dragons.
Burnside sometimes is the overlooked guy, and he's come out of the box hot.
Julian Miles just overplaying every step of Green's movement, and Henry Markham, the 6'6 junior. He's a good rim protector, very good defender around the basket. Oh, but that one from Veers, not gonna go. But another offensive rebound, their 3rd.
Well, see, that's the key, Paul. because they shoot threes, they get a lot of long rebounds and kick out.
When you shoot threes, you know how to rebound threes. That one, in and out.
So
From
far,
Drew
only one two-pointer shot so far by South Oldham.
A layup. Green so sound fundamentally. He's good head and ball fake between the legs, hesitates, no look, gives it up, and at the rim, Markham.
A great feed by Green. Established a double team and dumped it into Markham inside. To me, that's probably the strongest part of Green's improvement, making his teammates better.
That is something. You can see it in glimpses in the past, but this year on full display. Max Green committed to Holy Cross.
And that's the one in Boston, not Dixie Highway.
No. The high school, the Cougars, down on Dixie. Again. Burnside with his third three. He's made one. His fourth three. He's made two. And he's feeling it. William Burnside averages 11 a game, this 6'4 junior. He's had a season high of 21 against Boone County. Steinbrenner can't get it to go. Roush couldn't corral the rebound. And there's Miles. Julian Miles up quick. Drains it quicker. Oh, the double team. They strip Green. Green on the ground, gets it back, and there's the dunk. Flushes it down. Henry Markham. Good job by Green not to get frustrated after he got it picked.
Didn't quit on it. 2-2-1. Got to be careful right now. Oldham.
South Oldham just moving quickly through that Oldham County defense.
Oldham making South play fast, but you have to be careful. You're giving them lots of good looks.
Yes, they are. Steinbrenner can't get it again. Max Green came in crashing hard, but he can't pull that rebound down. Burnside again to three. He's 2 for 5. Markham with the rebound up ahead quickly to Green. He hesitates in the lane, up and down, no good. Rebound, Nava can't get that to go. And the Dragons set up their offense. Julian Miles, his second of the night. And Josh Leslie calls timeout. We'll take a timeout. 18-7. The Dragons in the dungeon. Up 11 on the Colonels. Stay with us on Glycod.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Wow, noise level. Really, really loud here, Gary Forrest, in the dungeon. This rivals some college atmospheres. As the Dragons up 18-7 on cross-county rival Oldham County Colonels.
A game of runs normally, because of the amount of threes that are being shot.
Yes. And there's a way to stop a run. You get a foul.
Yep. Well, you attack them inside. South wants to play fast. And you've got to make them play on the half some. That way you use your size factor.
That was Christian Veers. That was not Christian Veers. That was Colton.
Green, excellent pass.
Oh, what a pass from Green.
But his teammates have got to finish. I mean, those are 3-point attempts.
And that's where I want to see the body language. Go to the teammate. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it up. Keep it up. Sometimes you not just the actual look, but the follow through with it. Green keeps that up. He'll have a couple dozen assists.
Well, they got to finish, so that's the key. Yeah.
Roush misses both. Rebound to Veers.
There's your cutter.
Nice cut. They spread the floor. He can't get it to go. Rebound to Markham.
Size factor there.
Green. Step back with the head fake and the three. No good. Up ahead. Miles stops, pops, 15. No good. War rebound. Comes down to Nava. Up ahead to Green. Green alley-oop. Oh, and the twisting finish from Markham doesn't go. In their half-court set against the man-to-man pressure from Oldham County. Veers to Burnside. Got away with one there, Gary.
Yes, very much so.
Veers out near half-court. Slowing things down with 1:15 to go in this first quarter, but he speeds it up. Goes to the rack, can't get it to fall. He went right over the back of Steinbruner.
Once again, size factor. That's 2 Veers has missed, and I think the size factor changed things.
He was right at the rim. Had to finish. Christian Veers, 6'2" senior, season high 26 versus Grant County. He averages 14.5. Steinbruner out to Green. Green fake again, drives, kicks out, left corner three. Got it. And that was Will Hinkle, the 5'10" sophomore, just checked in.
Starting to get a lot of good play from Hinkle.
Veers takes Hinkle to the rack, can't get it. His second chance, late whistle on Hinkle.
Well, Veers immediately knew, I've got the new one on me. He's a sophomore, he's smaller, and he took him right to the rack. And quite frankly, Veers is fortunate they got the rebound.
That's where I get right up in his chest and say, you're going to run me over, pal.
Yep. Well,
no
that's
way.
just the sophomore not learning yet.
He will. He'll get a little stronger, a little tougher. Once you get a taste of an elbow in your mouth, in your cheek, in your jaw, then you learn. That the officials call those fouls. Veers in and out, makes one of two. They try to trap Green. He weaves his way to the left wing. Steinbruner out top. Steinbruner down to left baseline to give and go. Steinbruner draws some contact.
Green gives the ball up for a layup, and right now Oldham is 0 for 3 on shots within 2 feet of the basket.
I mean, they're just not
Gotta finish.
Yeah, Markham in.
Nice pull.
Nice fake, and they're 0 for 4 now within 2 feet of the basket. 10 seconds. 9, there's the steal. Get it up ahead quick.
I don't think they're aware of the time.
4, 3. Can Green get it to go? The twisting runner layup cannot finish. 19-10. South Oldham up on Oldham County. Hey, this is a good one, folks. Stay with us. Second quarter action. Straight ahead on Glycod.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
You're watching.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Ruoff Mortgage. For an intuitive, simple, and stress-free mortgage process, visit ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, opening doors.
Welcome back to the Dungeon at South Oldham alongside the legend, Gary Forrest. I'm Paul Najar. Gary, take us inside the huddle of the Oldham County head coach, Josh Leslie. What was he talking to his troops about?
Giving too many threes, too many good looks on threes right now. South Oldham 5 for 10 from threes in the first quarter.
Wow. 2 of them from the unsuspecting big William Burnside.
Well, you better suspect anyone for South because they all have the green light, as we mentioned before the game.
And there is the turnover. Hinkle trying to connect there.
Well, your problem is South's deeper bench, and he can go 8-9 deep.
Couldn't get it. Couldn't get that connection there. Short pass and in a bad spot. So an opening travel.
I really thought they had an illegal screen.
That's what it was. I could hear it up here. That was a smack. I think the official wanted to call it, but he was sort of.
Well, there was a hesitancy. Sure was.
He was sort of baffled. Did he just do that? He walked too, but man, that was. Whew. He did. It was almost simultaneous, but it was interesting how the official looked at him. It's like, don't do that, son.
He's going to trap Green now. Look how the 1-2-2, whatever side he goes to, they'll trap him.
And they love this, he just lets it happen.
The problem is getting the ball back to him.
Hinkle's 3, way off the mark.
See, that's what will get you beat.
Rebound to Miles. Julian Miles, behind the back dribble, step back 3, off the rim. Green goes up high to grab it with one hand. He stops, pops, no good. Rebound. Brooks B gets that rebound, and Max Green gets his first foul.
Seen a little bit of frustration, Green, on the shot. Shot it a little quick, and then his attempt to get the ball back makes the foul.
Straight man from the Colonels. Veers moves left. Nice backdoor cut to Miles. He can't finish. Steinbruner with the rebound. He altered that one.
Steinbruner very lucky. Lost his man on the back cut, and Miles just flat out missed a layup.
Fouls at number 22, Adrian Miles, his first, team's first.
Younger Miles getting in on the action.
Yes, he is.
Returning to the game for the Colonels.
See, this is your thing. South now we're in the second quarter. They're able to get into their bench and not fall off much.
No, they are still up by 9. Nice turnaround by Nava, but Nava.
See, Nava, Oldham right now is playing 2-on-5.
And there is the steal. Hinkle. Green gets it, and they flushes it down. The 6'7" senior. Long, lean. Hinkle, good body. He gets again. He makes it tough on Veers, and Veers gives it up. And Green gives it right back. A little too much action there, and the hands. That good pick there.
Burnside taking a break and gave them that boost they needed to start the game.
Really did. 2 threes, hit that first one to open the scoring. Oh, nice inbounds play, but Miles can't hit it. Hinkle with the rebound. He comes down the middle, veers right. Steinbrunner, he puts his head down to drive, kicks it left. They go into the lane. He stops, hesitates, and he puts it off glass. Hinkle with the nice move. Will Hinkle closes the lead to 5 for the Dragons.
Veer's really trying to run that guard cutter and post Hinkle up.
Oh, Hinkle gets the steal, knocks it off the official. Up ahead to Green, and Green lays it up.
Give credit to Hinkle on that one.
Hinkle has had a minute and a half on fire. It's a 30-second timeout. Coach, let's talk about the steal, the deflection, the defense that forced the turnover.
Well, what you're seeing now that you didn't see the first quarter is Oldham has cranked it up a little bit on defense. Last 3 times they pushed South further out on the floor and forced turnovers, which have resulted in easy baskets.
And that's not easy to do at the high school level. Pushing a team that plays beyond the three-point line, pushing them out.
Well, not only that,
that's not easy.
They're playing 4 guards and you forced them into turnovers.
Exactly, and that accounts your athleticism with your bigs.
But it's going to be a game of runs, Paul, just the way both teams play.
I loved that set up against man pressure to set up that cut. Oh, Miles thought he was fouled, tried to throw it up there. And
a little bit out of control.
And then an ill-advised length of the court pass to Green.
Look for Veers to isolate.
All double coverage, and who gets the steal again? It's Hinkle. He kicks it over to Green for the layup. Hinkle, the smallest guy on the court.
He's been a spark plug.
I'll say, AC Delco has nothing on him. And he just knocked over Veers.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. But
the shot from Miles, no good. And we got something that came out of the crowd.
You've got a black T-shirt from the South Oldham student section, and they'll get a warning. Next one will be a technical foul.
Next one will get thrown out.
Well, good luck finding it. Even though it looks like their classmates have turned and they're all pointing.
And there he goes.
Well, the dead giveaway is he doesn't have a shirt, the one he threw out on the floor.
Oh. So, now we go.
Yeah, the lost evidence.
So we resume play. Inside, Louis Nava, and there's the 5th.
Nava really showing his inexperience. First time in a big game like this.
Wow, that's the 5th bunny they missed, and right by, there's Nava. He picks up Max Green.
Oh boy, talk about a late call.
Oh wow.
I don't fault the call, but it was about
40 feet away.
Well, not only that, they'd already had the ball starting up the floor the other end.
Shoo. Nava helped out Green, who got blown by, and he went for the steal, but Nava took that attempt. Now he'll make it. He'll make the tough one there between 2 defenders. Luis Nava.
Well, maybe that'll loosen him up a little bit.
Yeah, to 1. 21-20. 1 point lead. It was 19-10 at the end of the first.
Boy, can't say enough for Hinkle, the job he's done. Both ends of the floor.
He has put this Oldham County squad on his back, and there's another steal. Green flushes it again. And timeout, Coach Steve Simpson. OC up 22-21. 30-second timeout. We'll take a 30 here. You stay with us on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to the Dungeon. A timeout again. Steve Simpson takes his second, and Gary Forrest, 12-2 run from the visiting Oldham County Colonels, predicated on
basically their defense turned it up a notch. And Paul, we've seen steals, turnovers, and they result in easy buckets.
Forcing bad shots. And Veers wants to calm that down, in and out, no good. Strong rebound. Goes up high, does Adrian Miles, and he gets fouled.
Will Hinkle, his second, team's second.
And that's what Hinkle has to learn, the young sophomore. He's got 2 fouls on him now. He's only been on the floor for about 4 or 5 minutes.
We got Burnside back into the ball game after a good rest.
Oh, terrific inbounds play. And now a call from midcourt.
Nope.
That was on 22.
Nava. Well, we've had a couple of those this quarter. All of a sudden,
he got pushed away from the basket. It was, well, whatever it saw, it saw. So, Oldham had the lead. South gets it back, and Veers for the old-fashioned three-point play makes it a 2-point game. 24-22, Dragons lead.
Like to see Steinbruner get himself going here.
Yeah, Green, the Hinkle, Steinbruner dribbles 2 times left. The handoff back to Steinbruner. You asked for it, you got it, Gary Forrest.
Well, it's a great confidence builder for him.
In rhythm. Lead goes back to the Colonels. Right corner. Not a very good looking shot, but the rebound. OC, here they come with Hinkle. Elbow jumper, got it.
Well, you got to watch Hinkle. I think he has 2 fouls. If I'm South, I'd go at him, and try to get that 3rd foul, because he's really been a spark plug for him, and he just about got one right there.
And how about that? Ruckterl gets it. Green getting pushed around.
Yeah, they're really working on
Great
Green.
Rebound. You just got to be patient. He might want to just get. Oh, they're holding him in 2 hands. Come on, that's Gary. That's got to get caught. Oh my gosh.
Well,
Green's got to be careful. He might have a retaliatory little shove coming. I mean, because he's getting mauled. Burnside, big rebound, but right there. You see, digging down on the rebounder. And the foul. Drew Campbell.
Well, I like these subs. You get Hinkle out with under a minute. You don't want to pick up his third.
Correct. Roush is back in.
Well, and you bring
Markham back in.
So, you pretty much got your starters back in there with the exception of one.
You got Jeremy Harmon in, number 4. Green can't handle it. Loses it.
Well, Green's tired right now.
Yes, he is. Oh, push on Burnside.
Yep.
Yeah. Good job by Markham to get position and hold it.
Fresh body, you attribute that to Markham right there. Just, he's had a couple of minutes to rest. You're down to 44 seconds. We got a 1-point ball game here in the second quarter.
It was 19-10, a 17-6 advantage in this second quarter, and Roush forces it to Markham. Pass is too tall for the 6'6" senior.
You got to know time and situation. Rouse trying to thread the needle. What's your hurry?
The 6'6" junior Markham.
Watch Miles.
Oh, sweet move, but he can't get it to go. Burnside challenges on the rebound, but Markham tips it over to Roush.
It's going up. Bad shot.
Oh, off the rim, no good. Rebound, Roush. Out to Steinbruner, no good. The tip. Max Green can't get it to go, but at the end of the first half, Oldham County roars back with a strong second quarter showing. They're up 1. We'll be back with our halftime programming. Stay with us on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
The reason I went to traditional bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Waterson Trail in Louisville.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community. Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by the Oldham County Health Department. Find out about their array of wellness programs and services by visiting oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people, strong community.
Welcome back to the Dungeon here at South Oldham High School, and alongside the legend, Coach Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar. And Gary, you get the tale of two halves often in a game. This is a tale of two quarters. Well, 19-10, South Oldham leads after one, and it's 27-26 at the end of the second.
Been in about 50 of these things, Paul, and this is the common denominator. It's a game of runs, a game of swings. We saw two different teams play the game they wanted to for a portion, and both of them were able to do well at that time period, and as a result, we got a one-point game, and I don't expect anything different the second half. But I do think the tempo fell back into Oldham's flow this second quarter. They were able to make up a 9-point deficit, slowed the tempo down. The big thing was 5 for 10 threes the first quarter for South Oldham, 0 for 6 the second quarter, but they won't stop shooting them.
No, they won't. But who shut down? What was the key to shutting down South Oldham in that second quarter?
I think the whole thing was they did a better job getting out on the shooters. Now, what South did get, as a result, you take something away, you give something back. They got layups in the second quarter rather
they had
than
opportunities for layups.
Yeah, very much so.
But they were getting denied at the rim.
You had some blocked. You had some just they hurried.
Altered. You had some. You had Hinkle and Nolan Lady. We want to talk about him because we didn't have his number. We had him as number 11, but he's number 3 on the floor. And Nolan Lady, he, along with Hinkle had a strong showing there in that second quarter. But Lady also had a nice rebound, had a steal, had a little elbow jumper
down. Yeah, very much so. So, we talked about earlier, one of the pluses was for South, their bench. Actually, in the second quarter, Oldham's bench sort of established themselves.
Yes, they did.
I think Green was just about out of gas. I'm sure he's happy it's halftime.
Yes, he was getting hammered on a couple of possessions, and good thing that the frustration didn't come out or manifest itself outwardly.
I thought he did a great job keeping his cool. And that's not say anything that South's doing anything illegal.
They were just playing him tough.
In his face.
Yes.
Yeah.
All over him.
Well, they kept fresh defenders on him. Coach Simpson's not always known for, spending a lot of time on defense. Hats off for him. He kind of surprised them to start the game when they went to man, and they doubled up a lot of times on Green and, basically said to others, if y'all are going to win, somebody else is going to have to beat us.
Tonight's first half stats brought to you by Oldham Financial. They provide clarity for your financial future. Visit oldhamfinancial.com for more info. We'll be back. It's 27-26 at the half. Stay with us. Second half action coming up on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in, like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right, Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilley in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
Let's be honest. You don't see Grandma nearly enough. Which means the dead car battery you've spent the morning dealing with has robbed her of precious grandkid time. It's unfortunate, sure, but it's not like she's going to write you out of her will or anything. Right? When you need to be there, you need an Interstate. The car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
And welcome back. Start of the third quarter. South Oldham with the first possession. There's Veers. Christian Veers. Kicks it across. There's Miles to Burnside, and he goes inside, and it's taken away. We said Nolan Lady, he and Hinkle combining for some incredible defensive performance in that second quarter. And he gets the steal to start the third. Does Lady. Here's Green. Green. They dump it down to Markham.
Miles doing a really good job on Green.
Hinkle with the little runner, can't get it to go. Rebound to Veers. Veers, nice crossover into the lane. He gets down deep, and he takes it right over Hinkle.
Well, he's going to take it right at Hinkle every time. Size factor.
Makes it happen. Gives South the 1-point lead. Foul on. Going to call that on Burnside? They do. Burnside picks up his third early.
Be more of a shooter. Burnside, even though he shot it well, more of an inside player, so it'll be interesting, the matchup. I don't know if they
wipe up some moisture there on the floor.
Wet spot, yeah.
And we'll resume action here. Oldham County ball underneath its basket. Oh, they had Lady. He gets it in the right corner. He drives, 2 dribbles, ball fake, up, and he's fouled. Go to the line for 2.
See, this is more of the tempo, I think, be holding to Oldham. You know, South's thing is, hurry up and shoot it, and we'll go down, hurry up and shoot it, and we'll win that way.
6-foot junior. Season high 9 points versus Hopkinsville. At Eastern, he hits the first. He has 3 points tonight. And he missed the second. Steinbrenner deflected that one. Almost got to it, but out of bounds. Left side.
You know, look for Veers to drive the open post.
Oh, and he goes right by Lady.
Yep.
Lady
saw that one coming.
Lady was looking for his teammates. That was a set defense that somebody missed an assignment on the blow-by, and there's Steinbrunner, his three.
Everything's still short.
I'd like to see him get that ball above his head on his shot.
So you're going to get that third foul. They're really
going at Hinkle. But Hinkle stayed square.
Look at Miles. Miles laying that shoulder on him.
Oh. And he's going to draw that foul.
Well, in that case, really it was the second foul, and
they got the retaliation.
Miles is the guy to guard him, though. So they got him on a bump there, no call.
He pushed him from the left. He's been pushed around all night.
Yeah, he's going to feel it tomorrow, maybe even late tonight.
Oh, yeah. The left. Nice backdoor cut from Veers, and he lays it up and in. Just a little
Green
late.
reaching.
Yeah, just a little late on the rotation.
Veers very clever. You overplay him, he's going to set you up for the back cut.
He did not enjoy the second quarter. Oh, what a pass from Lady. Excellent job. He saw the overplay from the box and one. Green goes backdoor. And Lady hits him in stride for the layup. They're really going to Hinkle.
Really, and they don't show enough patience. Miles had him blocked up then, and they got rid of the ball and swung it the other side. Here comes Veers.
Good long reach from Green. Green tried to cheat. He goes under to Veers. Excellent job. Miles noticed it.
Green got lazy, tried for the cheap steal, and Miles burned him.
And he stopped his feet. He didn't get back. Inside, Markham gets double hammered. Good job by the officials. They've done a good job. I was just surprised a couple of times that they didn't give Green a call or two from the defense being.
No, he's going to earn everything tonight. He's not getting anything given to him.
No. Markham gets the first.
You need to see Markham and Steinbrunner step up. Because Green's just about out of gas. He's going to have to find some time to give him a minute's rest.
Markham averages
Look at his hands on his hips.
Yeah. Markham averages 9.7. Steinbrunner 8.9. And I think they've combined for about 7 points. 3 only from Steinbrunner. And there's the steal from Green. Lady on the ground. Will there be a held ball? That's a walk. Oh, but Simpson gets the timeout. It's a full 4:26 remaining third quarter. It's a 34-33 lead for South Oldham over Oldham County. Stay with us on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
A great timeout by longtime coach Steve Simpson here at South Oldham High School. And they retained possession as there was a scramble for it. Max Green got the tip. Nolan Lady came up with it on the ground, but the scramble got it into the young Miles' hands, Adrian Miles, and they call the timeout. There's Julian Miles short on that three.
I tell you what, I think Miles is running low on fumes too from the defense that he's played on Green. That was an air ball three.
Yeah, and that's where when you go in that box and one, you've got to have, and that's on Colton Wuchterl.
Well, you rotate people. You can't keep the same guy on him. Not if he's a good offensive player, because you take his legs away from him.
Played against a super basketball player my junior year. He was a senior. Kid named Tim Emmert. He was 6'4", and he was an all-state football player. And he was a terrific basketball player. Oh, man. 2-point game, Gary, and at the end of the third quarter, in between quarter, coach says, as Markham hits 2 and puts Oldham up 1, who wants Emmert? And I said, Coach, I got him. And he goes, you sure? I gave up 6 inches on the guy, and I just got in his face and wouldn't let him go. He scored 2 points in the fourth quarter. We win. And that was the way you had to do it.
Yep.
I couldn't do it the whole game, but I could do it for about 6-7 minutes. And
see, they've switched on Green now.
And he knew that he could take, he got his spot, and he got some room and he got some breath. That was a very fresh 2 from Green, but look at the blow-by Adrian Miles. Can't get it to go, and the putback no good.
Should be 3 seconds.
Julian rattles it down, and it's tied at 37.
Boy.
I was surprised it didn't hit the rim. Green beats the double, goes into the triple, and he can't come away with it. He's asking for a call.
Yep.
He could have got 4 of them. Oh, nice backdoor cut from Veers, and he makes it. That high cut, he set it up neatly, and Julian Miles got it to him right at the right time, and
Green's tired.
Yeah. And Julian Miles with a run, 7-0 run from South, and it's a 30-second timeout from Coach Josh Leslie. We'll stay right here during the break. And this is what you want from, if you're South Oldham, you want Veers and you want Miles. Julian a little more so than Adrian, though he gives you a boost, but Julian Miles, Christian Veers, these are the guys you need to key these spurts.
Well, remember we talked about at the beginning of the game, it's going to be a game of runs, so we're seeing this run right now. But about 3 minutes ago, we talked about how Green was going to have a break, whether it be a timeout. If you don't feel comfortable with that, you take him out, which you probably feel less comfortable. But he's right now running on fumes. They just keep throwing fresh bodies at him.
And that's been the key for Julian Miles as well. He's got a chance to get a little bit of a breather on the last 3 possessions on defense. Now they've got the box and 1 back, and there is another steal. Roush couldn't get it, and he gets the foul.
Well, Roush made the turnover, and so many times you see what happens. The same guy makes the foul. So instead of 1 negative, there's 2 negatives.
And now South on this 7-0 run.
Yep.
Led by Julian Miles and Christian Veers. Miles hit a 3, got the assist to Veers on a 2. Making plays up and down the floor. Burnside checks back in for Colton
Interesting.
Morto.
If I'm Oldham, I want to go right at Burnside with the 3 fouls.
And Miles, uncharacteristic, 2 misses.
Well, I just think
the legs.
The defense he's played, he's tired.
Cumulative effect. Roush goes inside
That's
in the lane, throws one up, gets it to go. Wow.
I'll say this for him. He never took his eyes off the ball, even as he was on the floor.
He did not. You're exactly right. Cameron Roush stuck with it to get the conversion, and now the 3-point play opportunity. And he can't hit it.
No.
He's 0 for 3 from the line, I believe, tonight.
Well, you look for Veers to take him right down the paint.
And he does.
And he can't guard him.
Smooth. It's a little clunky second quarter for Veers, but he's right back on it. Nice fake by Max Green, and the three is true. 1 point game for South Oldham, up on Oldham County by 1. Oh, Miles, nice crossover on Steinbrunner.
And I thought Steinbrunner fouled him as well.
Steinbrunner had a good beat on him, but then he got his wrong foot. He tricky-footed him. Green fakes, goes down low to Markham. Markham to Nava. Nava can't get the dunk. He gets the rebound put back.
Well, give Nava credit. He stayed with it. Could have dropped his head after missing the dunk.
Markham with a high-risk pass, but boy, it was right there for him.
Great high-low.
The three, short. Oh, no block out. Burnside can't get it. Nava tries to connect with Markham. Not necessary.
Inexperience. So what's Markham going to do with it out there? That's just a little inexperience on Nava's behalf.
They call a play. Oh, here's the 1-4 high cross. Oh, Miles, what a neat little maneuver. The crossover and the finish. Julian Miles. 3-point lead, South Oldham. Steinbrunner inside to Nava. Nava goes up strong, and there's number 4 on Burnside, Coach.
Well, give Steinbrunner credit. Great look-away pass. I wouldn't say it was a high-percentage pass, but he threaded the needle to Nava inside for the bucket.
Look, the one thing that I've noticed from Nava, hands. He's got them. He's caught 3 or 4 passes tonight that were not easy.
This is a kid who played JV last year and hardly ever got a sniff at the varsity.
That free throw again.
Inexperience shows.
That was not a fluid maneuver there on the free throw line. The three way off.
Wow, big air ball.
But the rebound, and there's Julian Miles. There's a big flush, and it's a 4-point lead for South. 20 seconds. Max Green. Oh, to the corner.
It's going up.
Harm.
Ill-advised. It's 2 times he shot it, both times ill-advised.
Now Green with 10 seconds. He'll look for his shot. Roush. Oh, down low, and a block by Julian Miles, and the end of the quarter finds South Oldham up for 50-46 over Oldham County. You are not going to want to miss this 4th quarter, folks. Stay with us on Glycod.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Ruoff Mortgage. For an intuitive, simple, and stress-free mortgage process, visit ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, opening doors.
A terrific contest this turned out to be, as you anticipated, Gary Forrest.
You know, they're always close. It doesn't make a difference if there's one team a lot better than the other. You live in the neighborhood, you got to face these guys all year long.
Do you ever have that one player that said, I don't care about the rivalry, we're going to beat their butt?
Well, I never had one say that, but I had one's actions do that.
Yes, that's what I meant. Yes.
And they've had the same.
Yes.
I will say that.
What a great battle here tonight, Max Green.
Green is running on fumes.
He averages 32. His team only has 46. Great defense from South Oldham.
Well, I think they've had a great defensive plan.
Henkel, his three, way off the mark.
See, you're going to have the wrong people shooting the ball at the wrong time.
Rebound by Worktel. He gets it across half court in about 8.5 seconds. Veers looking for the opportunity to get by Steinbruner.
He's going to score at will on Steinbruner.
Boy, if Steinbruner could just get a little lower, I'd like to see it.
Just isn't quick enough for Veers' first step.
Jump rope, young man, jump rope.
Well,
a lot of it. Your feet will get quicker.
He's got to realize Steinbruner's going to challenge him on that, accept the challenge.
Yeah, like the Veers will, yes. Burnside, the quick turnaround, no good. Rebound, Lady. And this has been the most effective 5 for Oldham County with Lady and Hinkle, but it all came from their defense. Hinkle. And I mean, they're just straight up face guarding, wrapping up Max Green. Steinbruner, patience, finds Hinkle. He drives, gets caught in the corner, kicks it out. There's Lady. Over to Markham. Oh, and there's the steal. Veers with the hands. He goes, flips it up. Oh, Green gets hammered from behind. That could be a flagrant because he got hit in the head. Whoa, Coach, would you be asking for that?
Nah, you want to save it for something better.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it did look like he came and swiped his...
He did, but I don't think he did it deliberately.
No,
you'd have a hard time selling that one.
It was trying to block that pass. It was not an intent. He was trying to move that almost like a pass out. So Green hits them both.
You're going to have to involve Green and Markham in some 2-on-2s.
Yes, get the two-man game going. Veers so steady. Love his ball, the ball control he shows. And the one thing, though, that Oldham County isn't allowing is they're not, once he gets by a guy or gets into the lane, they're not sagging in so he can kick it for those threes.
You have no help side.
Yeah, and it's, to me, it's not the worst thing because he'd kick out for those threes and you get burnt.
But ask yourself this, Paul. How many times has Veers kicked the ball out? He hasn't.
Yeah.
So I would make him kick it out.
Yeah. He hits 1 of 2. So it's a 5-point deficit or 5-point lead for South Oldham. Colonels down 5. 53-48. There's a long 3.
No.
Max Green, too quick.
Impatient. That's mental fatigue there.
And now you've got to stop them here. They get a 7. No, they can't hit that one. Miles goes right back to the 3. They got an 8-point lead. Then Green comes back and says, I caught my breath. We're going to take a timeout. There's Josh Leslie. It's a full. We're going to take a timeout as well. 53-51. The stretch run straight ahead on Glycod.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to the dungeon, where the South Oldham Dragons clinging to a 2-point lead over the Oldham County Colonels alongside longtime Oldham County legendary coach Gary Forrest. I'm Paul Najar. Gary, what a treat this one has been.
It's been everything we expected. And I think that both the coaches would tell you the same thing. Coach Leslie, this is his 3rd or 4th time against South in his short tenure, and that's the way they are.
Yes, indeed. And, you know, I attribute to both teams. This is some high-level 8th region hoops.
If you like high school basketball, this is the place. And guess what? When North plays South and North plays Oldham, it's going to be the same way.
Yes, indeed. And you get your $8 worth or whatever the ticket cost is. And
nice set play.
Adrian Miles sees Brooks B. And Brooks B giving him a lift, as is Adrian Miles. Now Julian back on Max Green, and Julian, you sold it, Julian. You pushed him. You got 2 hands on him and a chest.
And that's just 2 on Julian, so he's got 3 more.
He's got no problem with that. They're slowing him down. Coach says, let's see what we can do here. Change up the D. They go back to the box and 1. There is your guy, Steinbruner. His second make, both threes. Steinbruner with 6, and that closes the gap to just 1. Miles right back at him. No. Green with the board. Max Green kicks it to Lady. Lady dribbles back, kicks it to the corner to Green, who finds Hinkle. There's Steinbruner, his 3 off left. And Hinkle with the hustle play. Tips that ball, keeps possession for his Colonels. Lady out front, slows it down. Man to man. Nope, they go back to that box and 1. Green shoots it right over him, and that's just, oh, what a save from Hinkle! He goes flying out of bounds to bring it back. Green with the one-hand pass and the flush! Oh, what? Yeah. They called that it hit the wire. It did not. It did not. It shook the wire when he grabbed the rim.
I don't see how the official out front is able to make that call because he doesn't have the good angle. So wipe off the basket.
I thought it might have hit the post, but it just looked too good. Nice move by Burnside. Inside to Miles, back to Burnside, and he hits the 3 just as he started the game. His 3rd. Will Burnside, 4-point lead. Wow.
You got to run a set play to Markham inside.
Well, how about Lady? How about Markham with the tip? Oh my goodness.
That'll do.
That looked to be real basket interference.
Yep.
Lady with the foul. You know, you talked earlier about these games always having someone come through that you don't expect. For South Oldham, who's it been?
Well, it's been Burnside right now. Yeah.
And a little bit of B and Adrian. Oh, there's Hinkle. Definitely for Oldham County. It's been 5 and 3, and he finds 3, and he draws the foul. It's Lady and Hinkle.
Well, let's remember, though, Lady hasn't shot the ball well at the free throw line.
No, he hasn't.
At the line for the Colonels, Nolan
Lady hits that one. Lady hits the first. Can they get the tie? Just can't get it. They're only shooting about 55% from the line. Miles gets by his man, the jumper. Just really solid defense from Hinkle. Green looking, probing, can't find. Left wing he goes, now it's out.
See if Oldham resets.
Oh, wide open is Hinkle from Max Green.
Great assist on Green's behalf.
I will say that Coach Josh Leslie has found 2 more pieces of the puzzle in Lady and Hinkle. Oh, what a move. Christian Fears can't get it to go.
How did he miss that?
Wow. Green out of bounds. Julian Miles put 2 hands on him, on his shoulder.
Yep.
And right in front of the ref, but it was, and Josh Leslie just staring him down saying, hey, that's got to get called.
Yeah, well, when you put 2 on it, and Julian's going to muscle him. and he got away with that one.
I don't mind it, but the hands you got to see.
Yep.
Can we take a quick break? We will. Return. 2:28 left. It's a 1-point lead for Oldham County. Stay with us on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back. 59-58, 2:28 left. South Oldham with the ball, down 1. With possession, Christian Veers, he'll look to probe the middle.
Neither team close to the bonus yet. So that's going to come into play.
Nolan Lady. Oh, they're going to a 1-2-2. Burnside gets down the lane, and there's Markham with the block. Max Green with the rebound of the block. That's the guy you wanted to see. You wanted to see Markham turn it up inside. Nice double screen for Max Green. 3 in and out. Hinkle tried to get it, but Werchtel right there for the board. He's been tough for South Oldham as well. Number 11, Colton Werchtel.
If you're a lady, you need to back off of Veers out front.
Yeah, make him shoot that jumper. There
Like
you
that.
go. When you see it clang to the corner, you know that's not a very good shot. And that'll make Lady forget that shot for a while and just drive.
Watch your hurry if you're Oldham.
There's no hurry at all. Hinkle dribbling, behind the back he goes.
So if you're South, you're going to have to start gambling, wasting fouls. Still not close to the bonus yet. They'll trap Green in the corner.
Oh, they grabbed his jersey. Hinkle gets fouled from behind.
Still not in a bonus.
That's just the 5th. Only 3 fouls on Oldham.
Now the next one you get.
Now South has 2 timeouts left, and Oldham only has 1.
Yep. He's had to burn a couple of timeouts to rest Green.
5 fouls. It's the high school
5,
rule.
yes.
Yes. He shoots 2, but he and Lady have had some difficulties at the line.
Yes.
Hinkle hits 1 of 2. Will Hinkle, the sophomore, gets a 2-point lead for Oldham County.
Don't let Veers beat you, and don't let Julian Miles beat you.
But how about B from long distance? No, Veers on the rebound.
That's
and the
why.
runner. Tie score, 44 to go. It's a full timeout. We'll stay here. Coach, take us inside the visitors' huddle. Your ball.
Well, you're Oldham. You've got the ball. You got a tie ball game. You want to keep good floor spacing, and you want to get the ball back. You're not in any hurry to shoot. You put the ball in your best player's hands, Green. He'll either make a shot for you or he'll give it to a player that will be in a position. You tell your other players nothing but a layup.
Now you got 2 subs on the floor. A sophomore and Lady is the junior. And now what do you do if you are South Oldham? You say, hey, look, those guys haven't made many free throws.
Well, if you're South, you have to be careful. You tell your kids, to foul these 2, but you don't want it to be a deliberate foul. Then it becomes a 2-shot foul.
Well, even any foul is a 2-shot foul because it got 5, but...
Well, you got a bonus, not a 2 yet. Yeah.
No, they're 2 anytime. The 5th foul in a quarter, it's the women's rule.
Okay.
You get those 2.
That's right.
Yeah. So that was what happened with Hinkle down there.
Yeah,
he
because
got fouled out front. And he missed the first, got the second. I'd like to play offense and not be so. We're ticking down to 30.
Oh, I'd take it down to 10 if I'm Oldham.
Last shot time.
Yep.
No time to be a hero. Lady. Hinkle.
See, I'm going to trap the ball out of Hinkle's
there
hands.
it is. They had.
He's out of bounds. He's out of bounds.
No, there was no possession. There was no possession, and they called the timeout. Steve Simpson just stole the game. Stole it. He stole it. I mean, they did not have possession. He was out of bounds, and they call a timeout. Wow. We're going to stay right here. Unbelievable action.
Well, your key is this. If they had possession, Steve can get a timeout. But if they had possession, his man was out of bounds.
Yeah. There was no denying. Well, there was no official 40 feet from it. It happened so quickly they couldn't get back.
Okay, so now you're Oldham. You've got fouls to give.
Dude, do it.
Well,
you got one foul to give.
You want to be smart and not foul a kid when he's shooting.
You want to foul one out by the S.
Well, you want the foul, if it is a foul, to be when you're trying to steal the ball. Yeah. Not just a blatant foul.
And that was a tough one for Hinkle. You could see it coming. When he's on the wing and they had those two bigs converge on him,
his size works against him
because he didn't have the left hand. Nope. Wurtel did a great job of sealing that side. He will trigger it in.
Well, it's going to be Veers or right there.
Oh, wow. That was the one to foul, but Veers against Max Green, and Green gets him.
Okay.
Green got mugged so many times tonight, much worse than that. But hey, there you go. South Oldham with possession. You want it in Veers' hands or Miles' hands?
It's going to be in Veers' hands because he's used to handling the ball.
8, 7, 6. Here's Veers, goes left. Oh, and the trap, and on the floor they go. And they called timeout with 1 second.
There's no timeout.
No, they called it. He had one. Oldham had one. South had none. So 1 second left.
I don't think there was time on the clock.
I don't either. Yeah. Well, if he had the ball, there was 1 second. We're going to stay here again. I mean, turnabout's fair play to me. They got one here. They're getting one here. 2 seconds. Oh, wow.
So whose ball?
It's Oldham's ball.
Yeah.
They have
I don't know if they know.
It's Oldham's ball.
Well, remember, Oldham's in the bonus.
And now they have no timeouts left. No timeouts.
You're going to throw the ball toward the basket.
Yeah.
So what you do is you got Green outside. And you down screen, pop up, throw the ball up to him.
Yeah. So you've got Green, Markham, and Steinbruner with Hinkle. And they've got Roush in the game.
Roush is going to be the one throws the ball in.
And for Oldham, South Oldham, you got B, Wurtel, who's played a heck of a second half, making hustle plays everywhere. Julian Miles, Christian Veers.
I forced them to guard Green, and they're going to do that with Miles. I just don't know if the official have to make the call.
Correct. Well, they're moving bodies out of the way in the corner. We can't see down there. It's tough to see that basket with all the bodies in front of the camera. They're trying to get.
You're going to run him to the corner, or you're going to run him out where you've got Green?
I would rather him out running to the basket. But there he is. One dribble. Max Green almost. and we're going to overtime. We'll be back with the overtime period when we return on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
What a game this has been. Tied at 60. Coach, you have the Coach Forrest rule, first to 60. They're both there.
No, Oldham was there first with the free throw.
All right, I know that. Well, what are we going to call here? What do you think? Fouls do not reset. They stay at 5 and they stay at 4. So the next foul, every foul is 2 shots, automatic. Shooting foul doesn't matter. Every foul is 2 fouls. If it's a shooting foul and you make it, obviously it's a 3-point play opportunity. But we will toss it up. Well, this is going to be an important toss.
Yeah, it is. And if you remember last time, Green didn't even jump, and he allowed them to get the tip. I think once again the swing back to South because it's their home floor, and I think Green's out of gas.
So it's Burnside, Veers, Miles, B, and Worktool.
Yep. Green's got to get the tip here, back tip.
Green, Markham, and they do get it, and that is Nolan Lady. Lady out front against Straight Man. It's a different look. Nice back cut from Green. He shovels in, gets the roll.
A lot of contact and still got the bucket to go.
And a lot of contact. They pulled the chair away from him too, and he still drew it. Wow. Burnside hands it off to Veers. Veers against Leahy. Oh, what a backdoor cut from Julian Miles. Oh, Markham's got to be careful. He was almost in bounds on that play. To take it out after the basket. Hinkle and Leahy have given this team a boost. Big boost. And Hinkle goes inside, goes up against the tree. Burnside kicks it out to Green. Green, step back, kicks it out to Steinbruner. To the right to Leahy on the wing.
You got to get your big one inside. He's floating out too much.
Markham?
Yep.
Yeah.
See, get on the block, make them guard you.
But they won't. And there's the steal. When you got Steinbruner, Worktool. Wow. And it's a 2-point lead for South.
It's over.
3 from Hinkle, no good.
No, wrong people shooting the ball.
A little loss of composure. B, Burnside, he drives hard, and he throws it up, catches his own board. A war for the board. Burnside knocks it out of bounds.
Steinbrenner's got to pick his head up. He's got his head down. Get yourself back in the game.
He's made 2 baskets.
Lucky right there.
And there's the turnover.
Not so lucky. That's Green. Green being lazy.
And that just crushes any momentum.
Well, as I said, starting the game, I think the tide swings back to South. Because South's kids know what they're doing. Oldham's got a couple of kids in this situation.
They're brand new.
Yeah, they're not familiar. See, here we go again.
Same thing.
You got an official right there, didn't make the call. That's
and the
twice.
other one does.
That's twice that Julian has run the same cut.
Last time in overtime early this season, first game of the year, Spencer County 90, Oldham County 78.
And I saw that game, and it was not pretty.
Colonel's last win in overtime last year in the 29th of November as Miles hits the first. They beat North Hardin at North Hardin 71-66 in double OT. And he hits it again, a 4-point lead. South Oldham lost in overtime December 2nd this year to Grant County, 91-85. Last win was in 2022 in January.
Well,
they defeated Shelby County. And another turnover. Fourth turnover in overtime. Gary Forrest.
Well, your scenario, once again, you got Markham out in the corner. And, you know, they don't have anybody who can guard Markham on the block.
He would just flash to the post, flash to the middle of the key. He'll get a pass. It'll be wide open, and then he can work.
You got two guys on the floor that aren't used.
Oh, what a flash cut. That is slice, dice, and finish from Julian Miles. Terrific cut and motion movement. Three from Hinkle. He drains it. It's a 3-point game, 1.25 minutes remaining. And Max Green, good foul. They gotta stop the clock, go to the line.
Well, you got South Oldham, who's in probably the top 12 in the state in free throw shooting. So once again, this plays into their hands.
Yeah.
And you know, you got Veer, who's probably the last guy you want to foul. Now he may miss it.
And Christian Veers comes through. You're going to want to stay with us on our post game. We'll have our players of the game brought to you by State Farm agent Leslie Gilly. We'll have a full recap of this thriller as Veers hits them both. 5-point lead. Another 3 opportunity, or you go 2?
No, you take your best shot.
And Markham just standing in the corner, so far away from the action. Good job by Steinbruner not to get fouled. Hinkle up ahead, Lady, and he loses it. The Colonels are going to need some miracle to get through. 4th foul on Green. And this is where they got to come together. They're 5 different players. You know, Markham, Steinbruner, and Green have played together a lot. You put these 2 guys on the court, you want to see them gel, get together. It's only 5 points, 45 seconds. It could be 7, but you got a chance. And somebody's got to get big 23 in the middle of the court. Veers can't hit the first. And he drops both of them, and they throw it out of bounds as they fight.
Well, he needs to grab the ball cleanly.
Yeah.
He's the inside man.
Yeah, and look, leadership is important.
He's disappeared.
Markham?
Yep.
Yeah.
Miles is smart. He'll play him for the foul, and that's what he got.
And he got it 39 seconds ago,
well,
though.
Oldham has made 4 big turnovers last 2 minutes of the game, and then here in the overtime that, you know, they're going to really kick themselves when they watch the film.
And they're either going to, you know, they've had a great run here, and they're either going to come together and figure it out, or they're not. It's a big learning experience.
Well, what this is, too, this is a 3-team district. That puts Oldham in the 3rd spot now, where you don't want to be. Because 2 and 3 will play one another, and it'll be a dogfight. See, Green doesn't ever get the ball back in this situation.
And Markham is just standing watching. He can't even get inside for a rebound. There's so much knowledge to gather as Green fouls out. There's so much knowledge to gain from these moments.
Well, this is a great teaching moment with a film when you go and you watch it, you break it down.
So his fifth foul.
Substitution for the Colonels.
Didn't show it tonight.
Just didn't, couldn't get much cushion at all. I mean, he was wrapped up, and now Burnside misses. And this is where, you know, Oldham County all game hovering around 50% from the line, and South Oldham hitting theirs. They've missed 3 in a row.
Look at the ones that are shooting the ball, guys that aren't used to making those. So it's a big burden you put on kids off the bench.
8-point lead for South. Hinkle goes outside to Steinbruner. He fakes, shoots, hits the three to Steinbruner. He had one in the first, one in the second half, and then there in overtime.
Fouls on number 3. Dylan Leche, his third.
Lady with his third foul. 12 seconds to go. A 5-point lead. Christian Veers. Solid game from him. Just stellar.
Well, and you know, can't say enough about Miles's play defensively. You know,
took his legs out for a few possessions,
very
but
much.
He got him back.
Yep.
And the adrenaline helped kick it in.
Look at this.
10 seconds.
Almost another turnover.
Yeah, and there it is, a turnover. And to seal it, Julian Miles.
Forest rule gets broken.
Forest rule gets broken. 75-68. The South Oldham Dragons defeat the Oldham County Colonels in overtime. What a fantastic game. Terrific battle. The teams shake hands. Both teams' players, heads held high. A really, really good and spirited battle. We'll be back with our post-game coverage. Stay with us on Glycod.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilley in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by Crestwood State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilley. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
As the students and all of the fans congregate down on the floor celebrating the 75-68 overtime win, South Oldham Dragons over county rival Oldham County. And alongside the legendary Coach Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar. And boy, Gary, we were treated to a great one tonight.
Well, as we talked about to start the game, Paul, this is typical Oldham County versus your rival basketball. And nothing more, nothing less. Both teams had the opportunity to win it. South seized on it at the most opportune time, and that was late in the fourth and in the overtime.
Great atmosphere, great performances from both teams at key moments. They came up with great things, both teams. You found some answers. Oldham County found some depth in Lady and in Hinkle. And you found, and for South Oldham, when you have B and Adrian Miles on the floor, Werkdal was phenomenal in that second half and overtime, number 11. I mean, he made things happen. The long arms out on the perimeter.
Well, you know, we talked at the beginning of the game, South's depth can play a big advantage, and it did, because what it allows you to do is play more kids, keep kids rested. When kids are rested, they make good decisions, and I thought with Oldham's kids, you had some kids that played more minutes than they normally do, and they had to, but in the end it showed. They made a lot of careless mistakes late.
Fatigue mistakes.
Yeah.
Not necessarily physical. Well, we want to first say that this segment of tonight's game, do we have the overlay for LaGrange Service Center? Yes, we do. We want to say that tonight's this segment of tonight's game is brought to you by LaGrange Service Center, providing quality car care in LaGrange since 1964. And what a you can't say enough about the intense battle, Gary, that takes place in a rival game, but the joy that comes through, even you know, in the loss, there were moments of like real key, you know, positives for Oldham County.
Oh, I think you see positive both teams. You know, South, it's taken them a while to get retooled. They've won 7-8 in a row now. Their kids play within themselves. You know, hats off to them. I thought they played a really solid game. Could have folded when Oldham made a run at them late, got the lead. but South was able to come back. Last couple of minutes of regulation, then the overtime was pretty much all South Oldham.
And you say, you talk about 9-10 players for South Oldham, 7 or 8 players for Oldham County, and they came in on Oldham had an 8-game win streak. South had a 6. Something had to give, and on the home court, the Dragons take it. We're going to take another post-game break. When we return, we'll have look at what we have as our final stats. They're not official, but when we return, we'll have those. And then later on, you'll want to stay with us as we announce our players, most outstanding players of the game, brought to you by State Farm agent Leslie Gilly, when we return on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
And we are live as you look at those fans still on the floor, milling around and celebrating the South Oldham High School victory over Oldham County, 75-68 in overtime. I look at the final stats tonight, presented by Oldham Financial, providing clarity for your financial future. Gary Forrest, we have some key stats.
Yeah, a tough one to total up tonight and stuff. One of the things we talked about before the game started was the fact that I really felt like for Oldham to be successful, they wanted to keep South under a certain amount of made threes. In the first quarter, it sure didn't look that way. They were 5 out of 10 to start with, but I have them unofficially for South making 11 total threes for the game. And on a usual good night, that would have maybe been enough for Oldham. But, you know, I have to give South credit for the simple fact that they held Oldham, you know, into the 60s. And Oldham's been averaging lots of points.
78, 80 a game, yeah.
So, you know, I think both teams exceeded themselves defensively, but it was South able to come up with the points, you know, and I just attribute a lot of that to they had more kids they used, and they had fresher kids on the floor at the end, and that was their kids that were starters. Their bench kids really saved them. And Oldham's bench kids put them in a position maybe to win it.
They did. They did,
So
indeed.
there's always, as we mentioned there's always those unexpected heroes in this game, in this rivalry.
Yes, and you see it in rivalry games on this level, on the college level, on the pro level, whether it's Bird and Dominique going at it, scoring 47 points in a row back and forth in each other's face. Or
and we saw some of that tonight.
Or
one team would hit a three and you say yes, and then go right back down, and the other team hits one. It's like, wow.
And then you get the steals. And then remember, Oldham tie score 60 all, have the ball with a minute and a half. I don't like that as a player or a coach.
Yeah.
I'd
a
like
careless
to take,
turnover.
Yeah, and I'd like to take a last shot, but I'd like to take a last shot after I take 2 or 3 other shots, only because of that scenario. When you have that personnel on the floor, and seemingly, admittedly, I haven't seen the prior 8 games, the 8 straight wins, but in seemingly a new challenging situation, you've got one chance, you've got one possession, but can you really hold the ball for a minute 43 seconds or whatever it was?
Well, you got to know your personnel.
Yeah.
Anytime you try to do something out of the norm, and
that's
your case.
But then they, South Oldham made that steal, worked them, made that hustle play. They get a chance, and then they turn it over.
Yeah.
And, you take care of business in overtime. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to GlideCod's broadcast of the big rival, Oldham County at South Oldham. The Dragons hosting the Colonels in a big doubleheader here on Friday night, Hoops night, here in the OC, alongside Coach Gary Forrest, the legend. I'm Paul Najar, and Gary. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to GlideCod's broadcast of the big rival, Oldham County at South Oldham. The Dragons hosting the Colonels in a big...
And so you don't, I know Coach Leslie took a timeout, I think primarily for Green late in the game, but the tank was almost empty. And that's not to make excuses. Other people have to take a step up.
A really, really terrific contest, folks. Look, when you get into that type of intensity and that type of battle, the good stand out, the not so good stands out. I mean, and it's not that it's terrible or it's bad. It's just that moment really sticks out, and then that moment really sticks out. And these young guys, God bless them. I can't wait to see how they navigate the lessons from the game.
Well,
both
key.
teams.
Yeah.
So when we return, we will have our players of the game. I think this is going to be our last break, and we will have our players of the game. As you see the ticker going, Simon Kenton, Anderson Collins, Anderson County, 81-16. 56-13, Spencer, that's a girls' score. Woodford County, 60-12 over Southern. Wow. And there's a boys' score. Anderson County 57-45 over Collins. That sounds about right. Shelby County over Spencer County. And North Oldham 90, was that 93, 96, 93? Let's see this as players from South Oldham come out. I think it was 96, 93.
Wow. I'd say that was at
96, 86?
That had to be at North Hardin, I'd say.
Well, let's take a look. It's coming up here. Spencer beats Shelby. At North Oldham, 96-86. Wow. That's 182 points. You don't get that in some pro games. Whoa. Anyway, we'll take a break. We'll come back. Players of the game. Stay with us on GlideCod.
The reason I went to Traditional Bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
You're good at basement basketball.
We're good at your insurance.
Start with Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance, online, over the phone, or in person, and stop knocking on wood.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
What a thriller. Overtime, 75-68. The rival South Oldham Dragons defeat the Oldham County Colonels, and two very, very strong showings from these teams. But now we've got to pick players of the game and we looked at the final stats, and now we've got to have our most outstanding players presented by State Farm insurance agent Leslie Gilly. For a quote on home, auto, or life insurance, contact Leslie at 502-384-6184. And Gary, for the visitors, the Oldham County Colonels, you go with Max Green every game. He was outstanding tonight in so many ways and took a beating. I really liked Max's game on the rebounds, on the boards. Probably had double-digit rebounds, but you're going to go with?
Well, we talked about a couple of guys that came in off the bench when they needed some instant help, and they got it from both of them. And those guys don't always get a lot of credit.
Right.
And one in particular, he might have been small in stature, but he made a lot of positive things happen.
Played huge.
Yep.
In that 1-2-minute stretch in the second quarter, they were down 20-9 at the end of the first, and then they go up at halftime 27-26. Yeah. Will Hinkle, Nolan Lady, these two guys played really strong, but we go with Will Hinkle for the Oldham County Colonels. Now, for South Oldham, you had an outstanding player of the game, most outstanding player, as a unique call for this rivalry.
Well, we do players, but so many times coaches get overlooked, and I thought Coach Steve Simpson had a great game plan. In all the years I've done this, I never gave it to a coach. We'll just say that's what Coach Simpson gets paid for. Yeah. But, he gets an asterisk tonight. And I thought Veers, if we're going to give it to a player, did a great job of keeping them under control. And we both argued points for different kids.
Yes.
That's how much the game was. For those that missed it, I hope you watched it tonight or watch it on replay, because you get your money's worth.
Yeah, Workdole. I mean, guys that Christian Veers, most outstanding player for the South Oldham Dragons. We want to thank Leslie Gilley, State Farm agent, insurance agent Leslie Gilley, for a quote on home, auto, or life insurance. Contact Leslie at 502-384-6184 for presenting our most outstanding players. Upcoming on Glycod, Thursday, 7:30, girls basketball. It's Bedford North Lawrence at Sacred Heart. Sacred Heart, two-time defending state champs, and head coach Donna Moyer, the Hall of Famer. And then Friday, January 19th, 6 p.m., girls-boys doubleheader. It's North Oldham at Oldham County. You're going to be at that one, right?
I would assume.
Yes, and that's going to be awesome. We called that one last year. It was a great time.
Yep.
Well, we called it at North last year. And then a girls' doubleheader, or girls-boys doubleheader. Fairdale at PRP. I'll be there with the coach, Mark Lieberman. And then we have at 7:30, Ballard at Eastern should be a good one. And New Albany at Silver Creek, always a good one. New Albany, so tough right now. I've got to see them play. But that'll do it. Great stuff. Gary, your final thoughts.
Well, when you come to see Oldham County basketball, this is what you get year in, year out. And if you've never had the opportunity to see it live, we invite you to do that. And at the same time, if you can't make it live, Glyco's got it for you.
Glycod had it for us tonight, and had it for you tonight. And what a pleasure, Gary. Thank you so much for all you do, for Steve Bird, our executive producer, and for Chris Labar, our CEO of Glycod, the man in charge, and on site, our photographer, Greg Bryan, and our producer on site, Tim Bryan. Thank you guys. What a terrific show these kids put on tonight. Awesome stuff. South Oldham, the winner for the girls and the boys games. The boys win it in overtime tonight. So for Gary Forrest, Tim Bryan, Greg Bryan, I'm Paul Najar. Thanks for watching, everybody. Stay with us all season long on Glycod.
From Glycod, this has been Oldham County High School's basketball. Tonight's game was brought to you by Anderson Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. Oldham County Health Department, healthy people, strong community. Kinser & Kinser, delivering clean, comfortable air. State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilley, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Oldham County Solid Waste Management featuring Waste Wizard. And by LaGrange Service Center, Mortensen Family Dental, Thompson Heating and Cooling, and Financial Solutions Incorporated.
Visit our website, glicod.com, Facebook and Twitter at Glycod. We thank you for tuning into this live sports presentation from Glycod.